Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 11:12.
Play, compile. Play, compile. Play,
On Twitch, Play Compile says, "Test chat."
play, compile.
Right, it is completely broken.
Compile. Compile. Play,
Channel point notifications are completely broken. Maybe they always were.
PLAYCOMPIL.
Maybe I got them as chat messages before. Well, I know originally I did. So they went through two iterations, right? The first iteration was, yeah, I could only get them to work when a message came through with it. But then I got it working without a message. It's kind of vague, I know. It was a while ago. It was quite a while ago. But what I can see is that the API, which is make sure I'm not flashing anything I'm not supposed to here. Just give me a second. Oh, God, my nose is driving me nuts. Actually, I could take an allergy tablet there. I can see that the plugin is meant to have an event handler which automatically detects these things, right? But clearly it's not working. I just drank carbonated water. Oh, that is so vile. Oh, that's vile. That's vile. Oh my God, put some flavor in that. Now, it could be that it's never worked, to be honest, because one thing I do remember about channel points is I could originally only get it working when a chat message was attached to it. So my channel points were all set up so you had to send a message, and I never liked that about it because like most of the channel point redemptions shouldn't require a message. But then in my latest iteration of ChatGPT, which was a while ago, she's gone through many changes since then. In one of my later iterations of ChatGPT, I managed to get channel points working without typing in a message, and it was great. And I assumed that I went in through that API event handler, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. So I think what I need to do now is explore the code that drives that. Okay, so the code that drives that is Twitch Chat Client. This is not my code. This was a third-party plugin. So we've got to do some reverse engineering. Okay, so login wrong username. The user token is correct. It does not belong to the given username. These are the error message handlings. On chat message received, on command received, on chat reward received. This is the one that we want. So they set up a public delegate void of on chat reward received. using type Twitch chat reward. This is a custom class. Twitch chat reward, chat reward. Is Twitch chat reward set up in here as a serialization field? Or is it another script? It's another script. Okay, so Twitch chat reward is a custom class which has a public string of reward ID, which is a getter, and it has a public Twitch chat reward reference of Twitch user string message string custom reward ID base user message 0. Right, message reward. Case Twitch input type is message underscore reward. Twitch chat reward parser payload equals new Twitch chat reward parser input line. Twitch chat reward equals new Twitch chat reward payload user payload sent payload ID. On chat reward received, invoke chat reward. Does this run? Does this run?
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for
We're
News.
connected.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Can actually do
Today
it from
is Friday,
here.
February 14th, 2025, and the time is 11:20.
Yeah, that never runs.
Play, compile.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Twitch reward collection. Are channel points redemptions rewards, or are they something completely different? Maybe I'm like misunderstanding. Chat reward parser. Fuck me. I hate reverse engineering other people's code. Pika. Am I done with the war already? You can see I'm working on this. I already got the character, I already got the weapon, she's almost maxed out. Yeah, I'm working on something now. I might try loading the last known working version. Let's have a look. I don't understand how that works, right? Because like I didn't make it. So I can only sort of understand. So that version never worked anywhere. So let's get rid of that version. And then we have some backups of ChatGPT. These are both from GPT-2. Great, fucking parents are having a tantrum now. What a fucking day. Why isn't that loading? It's gonna need to be upgraded, I think. Let's make another backup of it before I upgrade it. Oh god, it's one of those days for me. Should be a good day. I get a new PC today, minus the processor. But there's fucking chairs being thrown around downstairs and stuff, so it's... Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. Plus, I wasn't expecting this to be broken. It's like... I assumed it would work because the event handler works perfectly for Twitch messages. So I just assumed that channel points were, you know, every bit as reliable. At the end of the day, it's just a different type. I'm currently done 3 10 polls on the Phoebe banner, and I'm now at 31 polls in the pity for my next 5-star, so I need 50 more to get a shot on getting Phoebe. Unless you get lucky, unless you hit that low odds, right? Why is everything taking so fucking long? $40 minutes to back up 12.4 gig. Yeah, also plumbers are coming to install a new shower today. And I have to go and get the 3rd degree off the fucking government. A fucking weekly sign-on thing. So there's going to be noise right outside my door, with fucking hammering and showers being installed. Oh my fucking god, why? I don't know if that's... I don't care anymore, you know. I'll get a new fucking token when it's all up and running. So, whatever. I can't, like, I can't fucking do everything. I can't hide all the sensitive information while I'm working on it and I'm streaming live. It's just really not that fucking easy to do because you have to work with these things. So I'll just get a new token when it's all hopefully fucking up and running, and then it doesn't matter what I show, does it? I can't worry about that as well as everything else right now. Once Brant is out, I have no idea who Brant is. I'm guessing he's an upcoming character. Definitely saving for the next version of Woo. Well, yeah, you don't play the dudes like me, do you? Yeah, so that's the nice thing about when you only play one, you know, one of the character types. Although in most of these gacha games, it's normally like freaking, you know, 80% female characters anyway, because they know that they sell better and they're more popular. But at least when that 20% of male characters comes out, you know, we get to fucking save and take a break. But yeah, I mean, especially if you're free to play, Pig, you can't have everything. You literally got... You did well to get bloody Carlotta and Rochia, which were back to back. Trying to get 3 back to back as a free to play is... You've got to get extremely lucky. I know I kind of got lucky, but I skipped Carlotta, so most of, like, Rochia was... And Rochia was guaranteed, right? So I had 2 things working in my favour. And the weapon came early, so the way I was able, so yeah, I did get lucky 1 extra time on this weapon banner, but the reason I was able to do Phoebe's 50/50 is because I had so many pulls left over from the weapon banner, so I used them to try and get another copy of Orochia, but I didn't quite get there right, but I got close. Right, we're waiting for that to back up anyway. Let's jump in here for a sec. Oh, I hate these setbacks though. Like I've still got so much to do. I've got a new ad manager I want to build and test. And then there's the channel points integration with the whole Mike Sparkle thing. And then oh my god. Well, all of that is quite a lot for a start. I still want to implement the screen reader thing. It's fine. It's not like there's a deadline or anything. It's just something that this happens so many times when... I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. Either way, it's going to take me at least a day. But now that we can't even get back to where we were, this now may take me a couple of days. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I know I'll be able to do it. It's just I was hoping to use the existing plugin that was working fine before. You know, to have less to do myself manually. Really, ideally, I should probably do everything through my own custom API. My own custom, like, API implementation. And then everything goes through the same pipeline then, which makes things a lot easier. But it quite often, like... I mean, that API works great for chat, though. I still don't understand why it's not doing channel points. I spent 80 pulls on Carlotta and won the 50/50. Spend 90 pulls. On on Rochia after losing the 50-50 10 pulls before, and I got... Yeah, but you got Rochia after that, didn't you? I got Carlot's weapon in 10 pulls. See, if you'd have stopped at Rochia, like, that's what I'm saying, you can't have everything, right? If after you failed Rochia, if you'd have skipped Rochia, then you could have had Phoebe, right? But... yeah, you can't... you can't expect to get 3 characters back to back to back without swiping. Unless you've, like, been saving for, I don't know, since the game came out, maybe. Maybe then you could do it. Because, you know, it can take upwards of, what is it? 80, guaranteed by 80 or something, isn't that? Or is it 90? Well, if it's 90, it's 180. Each character can cost you 180 pulls. If it's 80, it's up to 160 pulls. It's a lot of pulls. Which they just don't give you that many as free to play. Should get gems for that, right? There it is. 20. 20 gems. Is Teresa out yet? Nope. Okay, we're still saving. We're very close though. Very close. See, is what I'm saying? Know when to save, know when to save. So I can use that on Teresa and that, and I'm about 12 pulls away, and this is about 9 pulls. Well, probably about 8 pulls actually. So then I'm just a few pulls away, and I can get my Teresa. And then the weapon banner, because I was trying to get her weapon. Look how close I am on the weapon banner. 10 pulls away on the weapon banner as well. So by the end of this anniversary event, we get about 20 pulls. That's me. Like I already pretty much have this set in stone. So I pick up my Teresa with my first 10 pulls as soon as she comes out. And then she'll get a rerun on a weapon banner for like a week or something just after the anniversary, and I'll have 10 pulls ready to get it, and I can get that as well. I did dailies, right? That's the only thing I really care about. Yeah, I did dailies. Ah, why is this taking so long? You haven't seen my Rochia build yet, Cappy, and it's not my current build since I've leveled up Rochia's talents and changed out her echoes since I uploaded my build of Rochia. So he's linked to the video where I show my Rochia build. Do you not have screenshots? I'd much rather see it. I don't even know if it'll play. Does it play on here? I can barely see that. You can't even full screen it, can you? I doubt I'll be able to read it on here. I won't be able to read it. I can't read that. I can't read that. That makes it even smaller. Yeah, I need to see a screenshot or something. You can't make any... TikTok already wasn't made for PCs, as you can see. Yeah, it just wants me to log in. I can't read it. Can't read it, but yeah, I mean, she's not difficult to build. I try to put a lot of crit on her. I did get a lot of crit on her. I got a freaking weapon though as well, which helps. But she's a good little unit. I think she's better than Phoebe. I honestly think she's better than Phoebe. I can't zoom in. It doesn't zoom in. There is no zoom in. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but it's pixely. See, all that does is it zooms the entire web page, and then I can't scroll. Oh, I can scroll down, but I can't scroll across. So I can only zoom in that far, and now it's just pixely. So it's not going to have any more definition in the text. Oh, Jesus, I can barely read that. 43% crit rate. I can just to say read that. 174.6 crit damage. Yeah, I mean, considering you don't have a weapon, it's alright, it's not bad. Just try and get as high as you can. And that's, I don't know, I can't even read that. The Havoc damage set, yeah. The new Havoc damage set. Lorelli. I don't know if I went with Lorelli. I basically, for both Phoebe and Rochia, I copied Kuro's demo build in the trial, pretty much. But you know where you've got your Lorelli in the first slot, I went with the same Nightmare Echo that Kuro went with. Oh, God, you're going to make me go into the game, aren't you? I don't know what it is. Oh, Pika. Now, I don't know if damage-wise it's more, but the reason I went... Because I built mine the same way you built yours originally. But then I looked at Kuro's build. Yeah, in the story. You know when we played as her in the story? Well, I was doing her echo skill in the story, and she does this, like, twirl. And I really liked that skill. So I was like, oh, that's really nice. That's not what mine does. Let's take a look and see what echo they gave her. And they gave her a Nightmare Echo in that slot. So I went and got the same echo, basically, that they had on her. And I thought she was even better. Oh yeah, I got a graphics card update. A driver update. This morning, actually. It updated. Why is that going to take 30 minutes? It's going to take 30 minutes because it's compiling shaders at the same time. Oh my god, it's really not worth waiting all this time just to show you one echo. I mean, I'm waiting for this anyway, I guess. Don't worry when my phone updates, the system software, the shaders load every time. Yeah, it will do because basically your driver's being updated. So when shaders compile, they compile in conjunction with your graphics drivers. So they talk to your graphics drivers and say, okay, you know, how do we go about rendering all these things? So every time your driver updates, it needs to recalculate everything. Right, so if I go to my Rochia...
Today will be a fine day.
Where the hell's Echoes? There we go, this one. So it's the Nightmare Impermanence Heron. And I got crit damage on it. And I managed to get a bit of crit rate as well. So I could probably get a better one at some point. Took me a few goes though. Yeah, I needed a bit more crit rate. So that was the first one I got. But I wanted a bit more crit rate. So I swapped it for this one. And you can still... But there's the original one. Look, it's the same as what you've got, right? This is my original one I had on her. I had Lorelei on her at first. Crit rate. I was quite happy with the substats as well. But then when I saw what a skill was like in the story, I went with this one instead. I don't know if the stats are any bigger. What is the difference between a Nightmare? Yeah, okay. It says there, equipping this Echo in the main slot. Oh, that means it's not applying to Encore because I don't have hers in a main slot. Because I don't really like it. Equipping this Echo in the main slot grants Havoc damage bonus and Resonance skill damage bonus. So not only do you get the normal stats that you get, but you get additional bonus off these Nightmare Echoes. It's like an extra buff, right? And this skill's really nice. And she does like a little twirl. She spins around. The crane spins around really fast and spreads its wings out. So it's like a really nice AoE attack, and it just swoops them all up. It's really cool. Suits her really well. So if I check my Encore, I don't really want to though. I don't like that skill. I got her a Nightmare Inferno. Yeah, but she's not getting the fusion damage bonus because I don't have it in the main slot. I don't like that skill though. So I probably should have that in there even though I don't really like it. I wish there was something else for fusion. Because I hate this guy. I don't like his skill. Yeah, I can get her a better one of those at some point, probably. But yeah, I guess I should probably have that in the main slot because otherwise I don't get this. There, that bit there. I don't get the fusion damage bonus and resonance skill damage bonus. So now technically my Encore should be even stronger. Which is kind of crazy because she's already fucking busted. Now I don't know if Phoebe can have a Nightmare. Oh yeah, she's already got a Nightmare. Yeah, so I've got a Nightmare Morning Egg, so I've got it in the main slot, so she's getting additional frazzle and damage. Yeah, I built her exactly the way the game said to build her. But these substats are terrible. So I need to like try and get better ones over time. But these will do for now. I take it that's still, yeah. I got the original Inferno Rider on my Changli as the main Echo. Well, you want to get the Nightmare one because you get damage bonus off it. Yeah, you want to replace anybody, right? Anytime your character.
Today will be a fine day.
Anytime, go through your characters. Any character that has a normal Echo in this slot that has a nightmare version, you want to go and get the nightmare version for them because they get a lot. They get huge buffs off it. It's more free damage. Now I built my Verena a little bit weirdly, so she wouldn't actually benefit from a Nightmare Heron. Plus the Nightmare Heron I think is fusion or something, so I can't really do it with my Verena because I have it built in a very specific way. There might be a night. I don't know if there's a Nightmare mech. I have no idea. It's probably not a particularly good build for her, to be honest. Yeah, again, she's spectral and I've got a built for healing, so she can't have one. So yeah, I could get one for her as well. I just haven't yet because I don't really use it that much. But I should probably get a Nightmare. Do I have a spare one? No. I should probably get a Nightmare one of him for her as well. I don't think I have any spare Nightmare ones right now. Oh, I do. Okay, I could give her this crit rate one. What's this one? This one's crit rate. Oh, that's perfect. There you go. So I can upgrade her right now. Because I must have been. This must have been when I was farming for Encore. I can give her this Nightmare one now, and it should be better. So I could probably just ditch one of these, to be honest. There's no real reason to use a normal Nightmare Echo anymore. Which one's my worst one? That one's pretty bad. Double attack. That one's pretty shite. Let's give it that one. Not great, but it'll still be better than what she had. Because now she's getting that extra fusion damage bonus. And she keeps the same crit rate, different substats, but you know, they're probably about as good as they were. And she's got 56 crit, 178.8 crit damage. Not too bad. Considering she's got a 4-star weapon. I got the original Inferno Rider. Yeah, I read that, didn't I? Some of the Nightmare bosses require you to do the dream attack spots to unlock them. Well, I guess I've only done 3 so far. No, actually, I think I did do them all. Because you can check, can you? Hang on a second. Where's the data bank? Yeah. Echo Collection 360 of 388. Yeah, I think the only one there was a couple I could do. I think these were the only ones I couldn't do. Yeah, it's probably what you're saying. But I checked to see what these are, and none of my characters used them anyway, so I'm not in any rush to do them. You can look these up. None of my characters use any of these right now, so I'm not in a rush to do them. But yeah, there was a few that I couldn't do. But the fusion one, the Imperance Heron one, and the one that I stuck on my Phoebe, which one's that one?
Today will be a
You can do all of
fine
those.
day.
The Morning Eggs. Yeah, you can do Morning Eggs, you can do Inferno Rider, and you can do Imperance Heron. And they're the only ones my characters use at the moment, so it's fine for me. What did she need? Weapon.
Today will be a fine day.
Weapon XP. Is this done yet? Why is it taking so long? I might as well put that on the other screen. Map will show you the nightmare boss. Oh yeah, I know, but it won't. They don't show up. It's probably what you said. It's. I went and did all the ones that showed up. There's probably something I need to do to unlock it or something. But none of my characters use it. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not in any rush to do it anyway. I thought it was guidebook. It is guidebook, isn't it? Yes. No. This is what I need. Five minutes to finish backing up. So I can just quickly do this.
Combat isn't just about
Combat! You can suck my dick.
You there? Looking
You
to put on some
don't
training?
call me you there. I've got a fucking name. Right. What am I doing? Oh, it's definitely one of those days.
Together we stand. Let's attack. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun.
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really like his skill. I really don't. I wish they'd make a new Echo for Encore.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitate. Purify. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Double. That's all I can really spend energy on today. Databank gives you the location of the echoes you haven't yet unlocked. I know, but what I'm saying, whatever you said a moment ago, right? You said you have to do dream attack spots. I don't know what that is, but I do know that I've gotten all the ones that I can. So it shows you where they are, but they don't show up for me. The ones I don't have didn't show up the last time I tried to get them anyway. So it's probably what you're saying there. There's probably some like dream attack, whatever that is, spot that I have to uncover first. I don't know what it is. I haven't really looked into it yet because I don't really need any of those echoes. But the ones that I could have gotten the last time I tried, I went and got all those ones. But there's still a lot of content I haven't done because I just didn't really feel like doing it.
This is so much fun. No one picks on Encore's friends. Here comes Encore. Together we stand.
She flies around like a little witch. Right, we've got 47, so I can only do a single run now. Right, I think my thing's backed up. Let me start the conversion process. So it takes a while as well. So I want cat GPT to copy. And we want to update it to this one.
May thy love endure.
No, we don't. Oh my god, there's another version out as well. Oh my god, I can't keep up. We'll just update it to the one we've got. So otherwise I'm literally going to be here all day. Continue. Right.
Together we stand. In the name of Imperator. This is so much fun. Leave me, Sentinel Patrol. Together we stand.
I don't like Phoebe as much as Roach here. In fact, you know what? I don't even think I like her as much as Carlotta.
Crystals, give me strength.
But I had to skip Carlotta, so I'll have to wait for a rerun or whatever. I wouldn't be that sad if you don't get it, to be honest. She's alright. But she's like, Jing Liu's better, I think. Honestly. She's just like a slightly worse version of Jing Liu. She's cute, I guess. But you don't need him. Right, we should be able to get that weapon up now.
Today will be a fine day.
That only gets me to 88. Right, no, there's got to be... I know what's happening. This fucking thing's set. Oh my god, I bet I had enough the whole time. It just wasn't picking the fucking gold ones. I don't know why they defaulted to that. Why the fuck do they default it to that? I think it's so you don't, like, accidentally, use your 5-star echoes as fodder. I think that's why they do it. But I always forget that it's set to that, and then I always think I'm short of mats. And I just... The auto thing doesn't actually use my gold bottles. So I might have wasted energy, but it doesn't matter because I've got to wait for weekly mats now anyway. Right, that'll do. Did dailies. That's the main thing. See, it says pet, but you don't actually do anything. Right, I need the toilet before people show up and start working in the bathroom. That's gonna take ages, I think. Oh my god, why is this happening? It should just work. I don't understand why it's not working anymore. Was working. End of stream. I never said. When did I say it was end of stream? I said I'm going to the toilet. I can't end the stream because I got too much to do, and I need to be live to test it all. And the stuff that I have to do has just been massively set back because the freaking API I was relying on doesn't work anymore. The plugin, rather, for the API doesn't work anymore. And I don't know why. Oh my god, this is so slow. Why is this so slow? It's because of my slow drive. It's on my backup drive, it's not on my NVMe. So it is a lot slower. Jesus Christ. You gotta have the patience of a saint, which I really don't. Fucking hell. It's so slow though. This is ridiculously slow. The worst part is I don't even know what version this is, right? I've had so many versions. I don't even really know what version this is. Or if it has the functionality that I need. So all this is just to sort of figure that out. Apparently Unity's got a new version available as well. I suppose I should probably get that. It's all kind of weird, right? Because I'm gonna have a new freaking PC soon. So whatever I do on this one is kind of redundant. But I gotta wait a week for the CPU to come from America, so that's still gonna be a week away. Even everything else is coming today, but obviously I can't use a PC without a fucking CPU, so I'm still gonna wait a week. Obviously I can put all the other parts together until then, but right, so official releases. So we've got 6032 F1. I'm just going to stick with the LTS, honestly. What was mine? 31, and we're up to 38. Jesus, they really are pumping these out. We're on 32, and now there's 38. Fucking hell. Alright. I guess I should download it. And I should move on to that, really. Oh, fun times. Fun times. These are not fun times. I knew it was going to be one of those days today. I don't know why. I just had a feeling. Sometimes I just wake up and I just feel like I have the curse of everything is going to go wrong today. It's insane how much slower the Unity upgrade process is on a slow USB drive. Like, yes, the drives are a lot slower, but holy shit. Like, it feels like the general operational speed of the drive is like, I don't know, let's say it's like 10% of the NVMe. Well, I wouldn't even go that far. I'd say it's like 1/5 of the NVMe, right? The NVMe is probably like 5 times faster than the USB drive. It's probably even more than that, actually. Okay, let's say it is 10%. But here's the kicker, right? It feels like it takes 50 times longer. Like, it should take 10 times longer than it does on an NVMe, and it really doesn't take that long on an NVMe. So let's say it takes 30 seconds, right, on the NVMe. You would think, okay, so it's going to take 10 times longer. It's going to take 300 seconds. Which is like, what is that? 4.5 minutes. Seems to take like 15 fucking minutes for some stupid reason. I have no idea why. It takes so long. I suspect it's because it downloads the packages into a cache somewhere else on that same drive, which is weird because it should really use the NVMe, and then like it unzips it or whatever onto itself, so it doesn't just slow down the extraction process; it slows down the download and sort of, you know, collection process as well. So it just seems to cascade into this long ass fucking. This is insane. Like, you'd think I was upgrading Genshin Impact's project or something, wouldn't you? The speed this is fucking going at. It's a fucking silly little AI assistant. It would probably be quicker, honestly, and maybe I shouldn't do this, like, it would probably be quicker downloading that version of Unity and installing that and then just opening the project directly than it would be to fucking upgrade it at this speed. This is insane. 69 of 73. It's like watching paint dry. I think the new Unity is going to finish installing faster than this is going to finish upgrading. It's installing Unity now. I suppose it also rebuilds the library as well, right? So it re-imports everything again. So essentially, it'll re-download packages, re-import all the packages, convert all the things over, God, this is so slow. Oh my god. The Unity versions are coming out faster than I can open the fucking projects these days. Welcome to the paint drying stream. I bet somebody's uploaded a video to YouTube watching paint dry. Oh, is that Star Rail got a live stream? "10 hours of paint drying." There you go. Hello. Welcome to the stream. That doesn't even look wet. Or is he going to paint it first? Or he's going to paint it. This is genius. Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we are watching paint dry for 10 hours. I hope you're ready. This is going to be a riveting stream. Now, brace yourself because this is about as exciting as it's going to get. As you can see, the paint is very generously being applied to our surface. He's missed a bit there though. He has missed a bit. He's not going to leave that like that, is he? Oh my god, don't make me stare at that for 10 hours. This bit here, you need some more here. How did he not see this? You can also see some of the... Wait, look, he's missed a bit here. He's missed a bit here. And this bit here is absolutely unforgivable. I might have to leave a comment about that. This would have been my favorite video on YouTube, but that bit you missed at the bottom, why can't I type? Made me go insane for 10 hours. We'll definitely look forward to the sequel though. But hello Alexandria, welcome to paint drying. Well, I was just saying I may as well watch fucking paint dry, waiting for this thing to update. So yes, as you can see, we've very generously smeared our surface in paint. This is unforgivable though. This bit that he missed here is absolutely unforgivable. He also missed a little spot here, and there's a little spot that he missed here as well. So okay, let me just send this to Pirate Software and see what Pirate Software has to say about it. Hi guys, this is Pirate Software. So basically, Play Compile sent me a screenshot here, wanted my opinion on it. So let me just say, back when I worked at Blizzard, right? This was me working at Blizzard. I saw that they missed some things in World of Warcraft, right? So this was like the latest patch, and they missed some really, really obvious things, right? Like players were just coming in from all over and saying, why is this texture missing? It was unbelievable. So I got promoted. They made me God of Blizzard. So this is me now, God of Blizzard. They gave me a crown. This is me as God of Blizzard. They put me in charge of quality control, obviously. And I looked at quality control and I said, "Oh my God, guys, what is this? What is this? You do realize you've missed this bit here, right? In the latest update." I couldn't believe it, honestly. So basically, I went and fixed all this. Okay, I just did that and I just covered it over with a rug. And then they promoted me to... They promoted me at Blizzard to God of Gods. Okay, so now I was God of Gods and they gave me 2 crowns to wear. So that was me. And then basically I left and retired and started the stream because I thought, you know what, this thing is unsalvageable. Unbelievable, guys. So yeah, thanks for that, Play Compile. Thanks. This is Pirate Software signing out. Bye. Oh, that was a good impression, actually. I thought it was pretty good. Did you enjoy that? We have... Okay, we're 5 minutes in. This is a 10-hour video. So we've got a little while to go, but you can see it is starting to dry in various places. And our project still hasn't finished updating. It's just so slow on these slow USB drives. Oh yeah, actually that's something I should fix as well. If I look at your... Wait, what? If I look at this... Yeah, what are these subscriber badges? They've got captain's caps on, right? They don't make much sense. What can we have instead of captain's caps? I don't know what we could have instead of a captain's cap. We need like some kind of visual evolution that relates to, I don't know, games or programming or something, I guess. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Yes for all things. Oh my God, I think it's finally finished converting. Okay, to be fair, the AI, Jibbity did give me a good suggestion last night when I changed the currency over. I said, well, you can see my conversation here. I said, can you suggest some fun names for the Twitch channel point currency for my stream? Play Compile. We make, play, and reverse engineer video games. My streamer's name is Cappy. I knew it would suggest Cappy coins, but I thought that was a bit cheesy. Because I thought of that and I was like, it's a bit cheesy. But I like this one, Patch Notes. I thought that was quite smart. I was like, oh, Patch Notes is quite good, actually. So let's see if it can give me a good suggestion again. You missed my Danganronpa last night. Patch Notes, yeah, Patch Notes is pretty funny, right? So let's see if it can suggest something for subscriber badges. Can you suggest ideas for my Twitch stream? Play Compile. Where we make games, play games, and I don't know, reverse engineer them on stream. Streamer name is Cabby. I need subscriber badge ideas. Cadge? Subscriber badge ideas. Please suggest some. Another streamer's fighting an Omega boss. He had to get my advice for 3 hours. Oh, Jesus. In what? What have you been playing? Not Fortnite. It wouldn't be Fortnite, I don't think. Oh, in Parasite Eve? Really? Oh, well, I struggled to get past that bloody early one, didn't I? A curly bracket. It's actually giving me them as well. That's kind of nuts. Code development theme, a curly bracket for 1 month, a cog for 3 months, a computer screen for 6 months, a build in progress. A debugging bug. Out of all of its suggestions, I think this one I like the best. Like an old joystick for 1 month and a gamepad for 3 months. But then I'm not sure about these bits here. And the trophy for... Is that how it's divided? 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, 2 year. How are you not open yet? Oh my god, it must be this must be like 40 minutes at this point. Oh my god, it's finally opening. So I can't get channel points to work, and I know they worked at one point, so I'm opening a really old version of Jibbity. Cat Jibbity. Because I know it worked on here, and I'm trying to figure out why isn't it working. What's different about this when it worked to what it is now? I really don't understand. Now this might not work out of the box because I might need to update the credentials to the latest ones. But we can do that. If it ever frickin' opens. Maybe what I should do is look for like evolution of like... What is going on here? Jesus Christ. Holy mama. Evolution Gaming looks like some kind of casino company that uses some pretty hot girls to try and get you through the door. Good God. Is fucking Ariana Grande doing that? Holy shit. I typed Evolution Gaming. I wasn't expecting fucking hot... Holy shit, they're all fucking gorgeous. Except... Just not my type, okay? That's all I'm saying about it. But him. Oh, hey. Hello, sir. You can pick whatever you want at your level. You should have 4 options. Well, let's have a look. I haven't looked at it in ages. So if I go to create a dashboard, community, viewer rewards. Where the hell is badges? Monetization, ads, bits, community, subscriptions maybe? Subscriptions. Emotes, go to the new emote page. I thought there were badges. Subscription names. Oh, is this it? Yeah, here we go. Oh, those are the 3 tiers. Oh shit, these still have Captain Corbium on them. Okay, so we need to update this. So tier 1 subscription name. What do they call it? QA tester. Subscription to debugger. And how about master coder? QA tester, debugger, master coder. What do you think? Probably 1, 3, 6, 12 months would be best if you can. Community rewards. Delete those and don't replace the names. Just delete them. What, leave them blank, you think? Does it let you do that? Oh, it won't let you. Delete those and don't replace. How do you delete them? Just put tier 1, 2, and 3, you think? I thought it was fun to have names. What? So why are you suggesting to not use the names? Is there a reason you think it's not a good idea to use names? Yeah, it doesn't let me delete them all together. I have to give names. Yeah, they don't actually do anything. I thought they did. Well, just in case they do. So pretty much pointless. Well, I'll put them in. If they don't do anything, then they don't do any harm either. But they might start working one day. I don't know. Debugger. Oh, QA, wasn't it? QA tester. The viewers will never see it. Yeah, I know, but just so that I can have like an idea of what they should be called if we ever get to do anything with it. Debugger, master coder. Alright, so, and then it said bonus subscriber benefits. Access to my subscriber only Discord. Well, it's not subscriber Discord. We don't have merch, so this is pointless. Subscriber badges. Here we go. Yeah, so I still have captain's caps. So yeah, we can set up base 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month, 1 year. 1, 3, 6, 12. 1. Yeah, so get rid of the 2, 1. How do I get... Okay, so 2 month, delete badge. So we're going to do 1, 3, 6, get rid of 9. And 12. Yeah, that's less work as well, isn't it? Oh my god, they're so hot. Why are they so hot? Okay. What I was looking like is something like a meme, you know what I mean? Like you know where you get like the caveman thing, meme evolution gaming. Not quite like this, but like, I don't know, I thought somebody might have done like a good string of like things going slightly improving over time. I think it's the sort of thing you need a third-party program for it to be visible. They haven't touched the actual website since like 2016. Next you can go all the way to the 3.5. That's awesome. You can fill every slot if you like, but it's much easier the way. Yeah. Well, it depends how many ideas I can get. It's the ideas. I need to have the ideas first. Evolution of Lara Croft. Yeah, I mean, there has been, I mean, Jesus Christ. My first computer ran off cassette tapes. So I actually went from like, I guess I went from cassette tape to floppy disk to CD-ROM to hard drive. No, actually, I had a hard drive before I had a CD-ROM. If I get time, I could make you loads in AI art. Well, your Mike Sparkles is awesome, really, really good. Yeah, but we need to know what we're doing first, don't we? That's the thing. Because like we could, yeah, I mean we could do storage, but it seems a bit boring. What I liked is when Jippity was giving, like, where it started here with the joystick and the controller, that made my brain go, ooh, I like that. But I'd need, let's see, is there like an evolution of game pads or something? How is this not a thing? Maybe it's because I'm putting meme. Evolution of gamepads. Someone's got to have done something for this. Not pass. Evolution of Game Pass. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, I'm like Mr. fucking Xbox. The evolution. Here we go. Yeah, because I think... I'm not against the idea of you. Oh, holy shit, yeah. I'm thinking like some really old, you know, some really old joystick would be like the first month. And like the longer you go, the more like modern it gets kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Could do something like that. Start from NES controller, go all the way to VR headset. Yeah, and do you think like AI art versions, or do you think we should just grab images to use? I guess you'd have to yeah, it might be hard with AI art, right? Because it would it even know how to make stuff like that? I think the Atari joystick. This is one of my first ever joysticks. I actually had a Vectrex before that. My very first gaming thing. It was actually my brother's. It wasn't mine. This was my very first gaming introduction to gaming. It was this. It actually was shaped like a small arcade cabinet called the Vectrex, and that was the controller. It had like a little and 4 buttons there. It was literally meant to be like a home arcade little thing, and it had vector graphics. It didn't even have pixels. It had vector graphics, and you got these screens that put color over them. Either should work. AI art. I will just need a Laura for making one. It's up to you, because I mean, I don't want to, you know. I know that would take a lot of work and effort. We'll see what we can figure out. Holy shit, look how much they're selling for now. 500 quid. Holy shit, 1,700, 3,700. Yeah, see, you know what's really annoying about this? It was my brother's when we were kids, but I used to play on it a lot, obviously. And then, I don't want to say too much, because it's like, you know, I don't want to reveal too much. But my brother wasn't a very stable teenager, let's say. So he was always like all over the place, right? And then in and out of trouble and in all kinds of situations. So anyway, all I know is like this thing was still in the family home way after he'd like sort of, you know, gone off and, you know, being a lunatic. And that I looked after it and kept it for years and years and years and years and years. And, you know, my brother's the type of person who in many, many situations sold everything he had just to get, you know, sort out. I think you can probably guess, right? You know, it's like, you know, like when you get involved in bad things. So basically, I know that if he'd have had this and took it with him when he left home, he definitely would have sold it for a fix or something like that, right? So I was glad to look after this, and I kind of kept it as like a keepsake. It's worth a lot of money now. Anyway, when we got older, like a few years back, he realized that I had it. And he was like, well, that's mine. I want it back. I want it back. And I was like, yeah, it is yours. I should give you it back, I guess. But I'm like, God, I hope he freaking looks after it and doesn't just freaking... He didn't. It's gone. And I knew that would happen. And it's just kind of annoying. It's like, well, you know what I mean? You probably freaking sold it for like, I don't know, 30 quid so you could get some fucking alcohol or whatever the hell you were buying with it. It's like worth all this now. And it's like a vintage, you know, keepsake. That's a shame. These have really gone up in price though. That's crazy. Actually, no, I could make probably like 100 now. By then I could have a folder like 200 or 300 for you to browse through. Yeah, well, cool. Yeah, if you want to send me some, but I'll say what I think are the must-haves, just because they're very nostalgic for me. So I must have an Atari joystick, because this brings back so many memories, and I think this would be cool for like the first month maybe. And then anything in between, I'm not really that bothered about. I don't really have a specific. I did have a zip stick at one point, but it doesn't really look that different from a... Yeah, God, this is what I gamed on the Amiga. So that was the Atari for me. And my Amiga, I was in love with this joystick because it had a metal shaft. And I was a bit of a... I know it's hard to believe. I was a bit of a grumpy gamer. So my joysticks just broke in frustration if I didn't get this one. But this one used to last me years because it had a metal shaft. And it clicked when you moved it. So a zip stick would be cool. But the easiest thing to start with is, are you okay with pixel graphics or just regular like I always do? Whichever. I'm open. Because of course the thing is, even if it is pixel graphics, the badges are very small anyway, aren't they? So by the time they get shrunk down as much as they do, they might not look much like pixel graphics. Look how small they are. But yeah, whatever you think. I'm open. What are my errors? What are my errors? Errors. Let's see. Sometimes you get errors in these just because it converted over, and then when you reopen them, you can ignore most of the errors, or they go away. So let's reopen it again and see if we get rid of our errors. I'll check it out here in a little bit. Appreciate it. Thank you. God, I got so lost in Danganronpa. See, I can't play that game without your help. Like, I need you to, like, hold my hand and walk me through it. Well, the problem was, right, I got a blue egg. I don't think it was an egg. I think it was a stone, but I was calling it a blue egg. I got 2 items right after the end of Chapter 3 that I had to find the places for, right? One was a paintbrush, which I found really quickly, actually. I happened to find that one, like a scroll upstairs. That unlocked a new floor. Everything was going great. And then I just had this blue stone I had to find somewhere for. And I had a feeling it was outside, but it wouldn't let me teleport anywhere outside, even though I could see that my main objective was outside. And so I was walking around for ages just trying to find a way out. I don't know why it took me so long to find the freaking door, but it did. It just took me forever to get outside. And I even had to like double check online to see if that's what I was supposed to do. And then when I confirmed that that was what I was supposed to do, I was like, oh my God, why won't they just let me teleport? It took me ages just to get outside. Anyway, then I straight away I kind of found what I needed for that as well. But yeah, what should have took me probably 20 minutes took me hours. It probably wasn't. It probably just felt like hours, but I get so lost in that game. I don't know why. I get lost in all games, but I don't know. There's something really. God, do I remember this? I remember this. Right, let's see if this works then. It probably won't. It's probably going to say that I'm not authenticated because I've changed Twitch profiles quite a lot since then. God, it's playing in full screen. Yeah, Twitch token is valid, but it belongs to another user. Okay, so I need to update that. So let me hide my screen while I put the new one in. Oh shit, now I have to load the other one to get the new one. That's alright, that'll only take a second. It's okay, I didn't tell you earlier, but the other day my granny passed away and got revived. So I've been going through it lately. Holy shit. Yeah, that's God, that's really intense. That's who I lived with my whole life. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm kind of sorry, but also glad that she revived, right? But like, even so, that's a hell of a lot. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to be dealing with. Oh. So is she okay? Is she sort of, is it looking good at least for the time being? I'm hoping. Or is it still kind of, I mean, it's, even if you get all clears, that's, you know, there's the aftermath of that, isn't there? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, well, I hope you're doing okay. And I hope she's doing okay. Because, yeah, that's a lot. Right, where am I looking? Oh, that's the voice thing. Yeah, she's alright now. It's her 4th revive now. Oh my God. Tough old cookie, as they say. Tough old cookie. Wow, that's oof. Yeah, that's a lot though, isn't it? Because it's like, yeah, that's a lot to be going through. Oh, I can't imagine that. That's really intense. Just once would be bad enough. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, yeah, I hope everything. You know, there's not a lot I can say really, but I just can't. I can't believe that you have to deal. You know, you're all having to deal with that. That's a lot to deal with. I can't imagine that. It's a lot. After the third time, she forgot everything past like 2020. Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's awful. It's just, it's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh. Well, I'm glad she's doing okay now. That's, yeah. I guess that's the important thing, but it's just like the, you know, the effect that's going to have, like to go through that and experience it, and then, oh, the uncertainty, the panic, the everything. You know what I mean? I can't even imagine it. Once would be bad enough, it really would. But if it's something that keeps happening as well, oh, that's going to have you in all kinds of headspaces, isn't it? That's awful. Yeah. It's just fear as well, isn't it? Yeah, my stepdad's been through nothing like that, but he's been going through, you know, some real ringers lately. Had a bit of a cancer scare, and you know, there's the chemo, and then there's like memory losses and all kinds of things, and even that is like, you know, has been quite a change, you know, quite a lot to sort of process and deal with and see, and you know, but that's like a fraction of what you guys are going through, it sounds like. So yeah, hope everyone's okay. Right. Oh, this is the new one, right? I should know where everything is. It should be more organized. I put it on chat, I think. Yeah, there it is. Right, so I need that auth code putting into this one. I don't even know where it is on this one. This was my old one. There we go. And the name is now Agent Miku. Okay. That looks good. It should work now, I think. But I need to make sure I don't. I keep flashing all my secrets on screen. Right. I should be able to show it now. So that's my new one. And this is the old one. But the old one seemed to work. So let's see if it still does.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Unauthorized invalid auth token. What? Unauthorized invalid auth token. Okay, let me have another quick look at it. Did I make a mistake? Because it has to have OAuth in front of it. Maybe I... No, I did copy and paste it though. Okay, what have I done wrong? That looks right to me. Alright, I'm just going to copy and paste straight across. No, that definitely looks right to me. Why the hell would it say invalid auth token? When it's the same credential. Maybe I did make a mistake. Someone's at the door. It's probably another one of my deliveries. I better go check because I don't know if anyone could hear it. Give me a second. Oh. Someone's getting it. I don't know. It's the plumbers. There's also new shower installed today as well, so I don't know if it's gonna be. Oh no, it's fine. I don't have my screen on. I thought I flashed everything there, but the screen's still off. Right, I need to take that off. I'll probably get a new auth token anyway, so. Yeah, so it's working fine on the new one, so I don't understand why it wouldn't work on the old one. Oh, I'm showing everything again. It's so hard to work on something like this live and then try not to show all your passwords and tokens and things. But I can always just get a new one, so I shouldn't worry too much about that at this point. Right, if this doesn't work now, I'm really confused. Unauthorized. That might be a different script though. Oh, that is a different script. Yeah. Okay, I can ignore that. That's a different script. That's the other thing that I made for her, which makes sense that it's unauthorized because credentials have changed. So now we just want to see if channel points and stuff works. So if I go back to the channel, first of all, I'll test chat. Test.
On Twitch. Play
Yep, he's reading it.
Test.
Okay, and now I just need to test channel point. Let's do Punch Mike Sparkles. Oh, wait till you hear this. I got AI to make some little tunes for Mike Sparkles. It's crazy how good that thing is. Yeah, that's so weird. It's completely stopped working. I wonder if Twitch has like changed the way their API works or something, because this used to work 100%. And if it's not working on here, on this old version, I can only assume they've changed something, because I checked the scopes. Yeah, so let me show you this. So I've got a Mike Sparkles. Where is he? So if the ads can be snoozed, the idea is Mike Sparkles will show up like this, saying run ads now, and he'll kind of sit there for like 30 seconds giving us a chance to snooze if we want. And I made some little songs for when he shows up. Where are the audio manager? We've got Mike Sparkles 1.
Mike Sparkles may be one of the lads among the Sparkles wants us to run some goddamn ads. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Won't somebody punch Mike Sparkles?
It's so crazy. And then the other two are very similar, but the best one is probably this one.
Mike Sparkles may be one of the lads, but Mike Sparkles wants us to run some goddamn ads. Whoa, 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 whoa. Won't somebody punch Mike Sparkles? One Sparkles.
How does it just make these banger songs out of nothing? To be fair, it did take quite a few attempts to get those really good ones, but they were all like decent, but those were like the two best ones. So I think that's going to be hilarious. Yeah, I have no idea why this stopped working. The only two things I can think of is if I still made a mistake with the scope on the token generator. Pretty sure I didn't. Or if Twitch have just changed their API and something broke. In the process. So let's give it one last attempt. Generating a new token. Yeah, I know it's not that though, because I like there was a button at the bottom that let me turn them all on, which I did. And it's still not working, so I can only assume that something changed between the chat client plugin and the way Twitch API works. If you've generated an access token with Twitch token generator in the past, you can paste the accompanying refresh token here. I don't know what my refresh token was. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I think I do understand what the issue is. Yeah, wait a minute. I think I do understand what the issue is. So I'm getting an authentication token for Agent Miku, which would give Agent Miku's channel those privileges, but I want it on my channel. The problem is, if I generate the auth token on my channel, it would have to be my username, which is not what we want. Can I not change the user then? Every person on my Twitch sidebar is in Tecton stream, apparently. Really? Everybody? Yeah, okay, I think I know what the issue is. But this is going to create a new problem. They all have little Tecton eggs next to them. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Like how like people who are successful seem to just, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's that like kingmaker thing, isn't it? But it's like it's just weird how unbalanced that makes everything. And it's in every single thing, right? You always have like these people at the top of whatever, every single thing you can think of. And they just take the majority of everything, and then everybody else has to share the tiny little bits that are left. And it's the same with wealth and business and everything, really. Yeah, so I think this will fix the problem, but creates a new one.
Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 12:58.
Play, compile, play.
So I wonder if I can have two instances of it running then,
Compile,
so that one instance is Agent Miku and one instance is me as the channel owner. Okay, I can't show that, but I can show this. Right, let's see if this works now. No, that's crazy. It's still not working. But now I think she can't even, she's not even posting her messages now. But I was sure that that would fix the channel, the reward redemption thing. I am so confused. I do not understand why this isn't working. Is chat broken now as well then? Could you not read chat anymore?
On Twitch, Play Compile says, test.
No, chat still works. This is so weird. I guess, like I said, probably not. If Twitch changed something in their API which broke this plugin, then I guess it's not really that weird. It just means now I have to make something from scratch manually. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, that used to work, because like it doesn't work in the old project anymore. So the fact that it doesn't work in the old project kind of proves that something broke outside of my control. It's probably Twitch changed something that now doesn't work with that plugin. That would be my guess. So I'm going to have to refer to Twitch API documentation and make something from scratch probably. So I need to put that connection data back to what I had, because it was better when Agent Miku was the one that was authenticated, because at least then she can post in chat and stuff. Okay, so I need to follow this again, this again. I might as well give full scope, even though I think that's giving full scope for Agent Miku's channel. New client secret and client ID you provide if you do not wish to use. Oh, actually, this might be what I need to do, actually, because I do have those. Let me bring those up. Right, so my client ID is that. So what happens if I put my client ID in? And what else does it want? Oh, client secret and client ID. So that should go in client ID. Client secret is that one. Okay. And then give full scope to Agent Miku. Okay, and then generate. We might be onto something here. You're about to leave Twitch. No, because this doesn't give me auth token though, I don't think. Yeah, this is how I would do it if I did my own thing manually. Also, I get an error. Redirect mismatch. Error description equals parameter. Redirect does not match registered URI and state. Yeah, it works. It's so weird. It's so confusing, this API stuff. Because I think using a client ID and a client secret is basically saying you want to allow the client, which is my program, full access to your account. But that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to give the user access to the software's scope. So it still kind of confuses me. I just did this. It's generating random strings there, that's why. Oh my god, no, it's stuck in a loop. Oh, what is happening? Fuck's sake. Right, come out of there. Start again. God, these things are such a pain in the ass to set up. Once they're set up, normally they're fine. Like, once they're set up and they're working. Where's the documentation gone? There it is. Is it opening in Firefox? Yes, it is. We need to follow that link, which is outdated. That links me to the new one. Click the new one. Custom scope. All the way down. All scopes, yes. Generate token. Authorize. Authorize. I'm not a robot. Okay, we have an access token. Oh, it also says Twitch account agent Miku. And if that's wrong, is this not your bot account? Don't worry, generate tokens for a different account by going to Twitch, log out of the current account, log into the account you want to generate the token for, come back to Twitch token generate and generate token. Yeah, but it's still only going to give... It's the wrong way around. It's giving authentication to the user's channel. But I want to give the user authentication to my channel. This is why it's so fucking weird. Oh, no way was that running the whole time. So did that even go in? Yeah, I think it did. Okay, well, that's, at least that's something. Oh my god, it's driving me insane. It's okay, I'm just gonna have to do my own. Really, it's about time I did that anyway. I think... Well, I think ideally what I'd like to do is make like a full API suite for Twitch that I'm in control of and I do everything on myself. And then I have more control over it and everything comes through the same pipeline then. It's just going to be a lot of work. And it kind of seems like it shouldn't necessarily be necessary for me to do all that, given that the plugin already handles chat okay, and it did handle channel points, but it seems to be getting less and less useful as time goes
This
on.
is Special Agent Mickey
Again, probably
reporting
because
for
Twitch are
duty.
making changes to it, right? And it's just not
Welcome to
updated.
the Play
So
Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 13:08. On Twitch, Play Compile says, test chat.
right, so chat's working. She's posting in chat, so at least it's working as well as it was the last time we were using it. But I'm guessing channel points still aren't working, so we're gonna have to make our own thing. Ugh, like I didn't have enough to do. Let me just test it. Yeah, it's busted. It's dead. It doesn't work anymore. Twitch must have changed something, that's all I can think. Alright, so off to Twitch API we go. So Twitch API channel points. Okay, so here we go. We can see channel points come under create customer rewards. We don't want to do that in script. We don't want to create or delete customer rewards. Get a list of current rewards. Could be useful. Mainly it's data redemption status. You might need to do that. I think it comes under chat. Under chat, we've got get chatters, get channel emotes, get global emotes, get emote sets, get channel chat badges. Where the hell are channel points these days? I think they moved it. I think they moved it. Yeah, they've definitely changed this. That's why it's not working. Is it under moderation now? Oh my god, what the hell is it under? Update redemption status. Get custom reward redemption. Gets a list of redemptions for a custom reward.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How do hens stay fit? They always exercise.
Hello? Are you there?
Requires the user access token that includes the channel managed redemptions.
Yeah, no, I didn't know you. So you want the new Chrome riser rail? Yeah, it is. No, yeah. I was just asking sometimes people in the old one. No, that's fine. That one. It's one. Yeah, we want one, yeah. Probably need to get scribble, but that's fine.
This is insane. Why is it so hard just to get a notification when a fucking channel point is redeemed through the API these days? Where the hell are they hiding it? Wow, this is so bloated. Channel points. We don't want to do that though. Create customer rewards. Why would you want to do that through the API? That's nuts. Why would you want bots to create channel point redemptions and delete channel point redemptions? That seems insane to me. Get customer reward. Get a list of customer rewards. Yeah, okay, that could be useful, I guess. So you can you could advertise what channel points you've got or whatever. I don't know. Guess a list of redemptions for a customer reward. I think it does it this way now. Okay, I think they changed the way it works. I think it's this. I think what it does now. So what it used to do is it used to push reward redemptions through similar to chat messages. So there was a message type that was a redemption type of chat message, and it basically sent a message like Twitch chat messages, but these were redemption messages. I think what they've done is they've changed it now, so the messages sit on the reward itself, and they don't get globally sent out as messages anymore. So you query the reward and ask it for a list of redemptions, which is a bit weird. Right, let's take a look. The ID of the broadcaster. The ID identifies customer reward whose redemptions you want to get. The status of the redemptions to return. The possible case sensitive values are cancelled, fulfilled, unfulfilled. So we would query, this seems really convoluted as well. We would need to iterate through each channel reward ID, check against every list of redemption, and check to see if any are unfulfilled just to pick it up. That seems like a much worse way of doing things, honestly. But that's how it works now, apparently. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Right, so we have a curl request here. Let's make sure there's no tokens on my notepad, which there may well be. Yeah, no, there aren't. Okay, so we get an example of a curl response, which is we post a get request to api.twitch.tv helix channel points customer rewards redemptions. We send our broadcaster ID and our reward ID. So first of all, we need a list of reward IDs to check against. How the hell do we even get that? Because the thing is, right, I used to get my reward IDs by redeeming a reward live on stream, and then I would get the ID through the chat message system. I don't even know how you find out what the reward ID is outside of that. Let's see. Can we take a look at that? There should be a way. Manage alerts. Okay, I don't know what that is. It'll probably put it in the URL somewhere. It doesn't actually show you up front. Yeah, it doesn't actually show you the ID anywhere. This is so stupid. I can't believe how dumb this is. Because if you think about it now, I think the expected way to do it is to make an API request to list the channel points rewards, then make a list of the reward IDs, and then do individual queries, querying each reward ID to check for unredeemed channel point redemptions. Oh my god, that's so much worse than the way it used to work. It was so much better before. That's actually crazy. Yeah, there's no way to see reward IDs in the interface. That is so weird. Right, so we can't even do this part yet. We need to start by getting the list of channel point rewards. Wow, this is insane. They've made this so convoluted. Get customer reward redemption, quick customer rewards, get customer reward, get a list of customer rewards that the specific broadcaster created. So we need to do this one first. So there's our call request. What I'll do, I'll separate these into two separate tabs.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, I think that system is just way too depreciated. Pretty much nobody uses it for anything, all third-party plugins now.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing, is I'm making my own third-party plugin, really. Well, yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. I'm using the API directly. This is what third-party plugins use, though. So the third-party plugins does this. This is what the third-party plugin does. It makes these API requests on your behalf. So that's what I'm doing. I'm basically making my own plugin, essentially. But I need to do it right, because my AI needs to know when things are happening. I can't rely on some third-party plugin because, you know, I need...
Alexandria says, yeah, but the Twitch partner plugins.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could use those, but then I can't have my AI respond, you know what I mean? So I like to do all this myself anyway. It's just that basically they've changed the way the API works. It used to be a lot easier than this. But for whatever reason, they've changed it, and it's so much more convoluted than it was. But yeah, they're always changing things, so... Okay, so... There's our call request that we need to do to get a list of reward IDs. Then I need to see what it should respond in. There's the response body there. An example response. Let's use the example response. List of customer rewards. Okay, example response. Because Claude is really good, actually. I've been using Claude for a couple of days. So example response. There we go. So I can give it this, and hopefully it should give me a script to do it. Can you give me a Unity script? Using Unity web request to obtain channel rewards list of IDs for me to then query for redemptions. There we go. So if we go over to Claude, because I suck at API stuff, we can do it a lot faster than I can. Claude AI. Yeah, this is, I can see why people like this one. This probably is the best AI for coding, I think. It's so good. It's crazy good. It's so good. It's so impressive. Right, so it's given us a script that we can use to get the reward IDs. So let's grab that. I'll put it under moderation, I think. Right, what did it name the script, just out of curiosity? Twitch rewards fetcher. Yeah, I guess. Well, I just call mine Twitch rewards. I don't like things to be unnecessarily convoluted. And this will be our script that tracks rewards. Okay, so we're going to do a Twitch rewards separate class, which we're going to stick this on. Yeah, so Twitch reward collection is from that old plugin, which is how we used to do it. And now it's, I guess it's fucked now. It doesn't work. Like I didn't have enough to do. It's crazy. Okay, that's fine. So let's grab that, stick it in here. I need to change the class name to what I want, which is Twitch with a lowercase t, and it was leave it at rewards. Right, so it wants client ID, access token, and broadcast ID. So I can say client ID equals secrets get Twitch client ID. I can do access token equals secrets get Twitch token, and I can do broadcaster ID equals secrets get I added broadcaster ID, didn't I? Yeah, that is broadcaster ID. Beautiful. Right, so that will pull my authentication from my secrets file. Then it's going to do a Unity web request. Where are we storing these? Broadcasting them. Oh, it's made them public. Yeah, I don't want these to be public. Well, security stuff doesn't want to be public. So I can make broadcaster ID private. I do want to see. I don't know why it's doing it. Oh, this is serializable. Okay, I probably do want to keep these public. Why is it starting? That's so weird. So what it's doing is basically this is like the little internal database that it's setting up for the structure, but it's doing it within the same script. But what's a bit weird is why would you put broadcaster name and broadcaster ID on the reward level? Obviously, all of the rewards are going to belong to the same channel, right? Because you're only querying one channel. I don't know why it decided to do it like that, but it did. Yeah, that's not part of reward data is the problem. So the way I'd rather it worked is we can do a string of broadcaster name. I'm just going to call it channel name. And I'm going to put it outside of the reward data structure. Because it doesn't belong to reward data, it belongs to the parent, right? On the parent level, it's a channel. It's going to do a public array of reward data. Yeah, okay. So we want our channel name to be up there. Our broadcaster ID. That's just a really weird way of doing it. I don't know why it would be doing that. It's going to get the cost and is enabled as a bool. Alright, well let's test it, see if it works, I guess. Still running. Oh, you piece of shit. Because it was running, it didn't add the... Yeah, I would never put those in there like that. It's made them serializable private fields, which we do not want. Because it didn't know, I suppose it didn't know we had our own little secret system. Alright. But doesn't a public serializable make it so that it doesn't appear in the inspector? Which is really weird because a private serializable does appear in the inspector. No, that didn't make any difference. Weird. I don't normally work with arrays though, I normally work with lists. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, it needs to be called. It's not an unenable. So what we also need to do is we need to do an onEnable and call that function so we can await. Oh, why would you set it up like this? You're making a list I don't know why it's set up like this. This is so weird. Right, let's use a list because it makes so much more sense. I swear it's because it's serializable. Why the fuck are we serializing everything? Oh my god, this is infuriating. Because it's set it up as a Twitch reward response. Why is it making this so unnecessarily convoluted? So what happens if I just call fetch channel rewards? Let's see what happens.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting.
Absolutely fuck all. That's what. But the reason why is because it's an async. This is what's so irritating. They've set it up as an asynchronous task which generates a list of strings. But then they made everything serializable outside of the original class. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, I take back what I said about Claude. It's made this... No, it is good though, but it's made this a little unnecessarily convoluted. Put that back, because I know what it's doing now. It's temporarily storing that as an array. So what we would need to do is put a public list of data or whatever, right? So we'll do a public list of Twitch reward data, which I'll call rewards equals a new list of reward data. I might not even need to construct it like that actually, because I think what I can do is I can refer to that list and then say rewards equals await fetch channel rewards. Can I implicitly convert system generic list string to system collections generic list reward data? It wants to return it wants that in the form of strings. So then why the fuck did it make a custom type of reward data then? This is so backwards. Okay, whatever. So it went and made a special class for it called reward data, but then it's just going to vomit it all out as strings anyway. So why bother making the class in the first place? I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. So there's our
Miku reporting for duty.
There's our reward IDs, I'm guessing, but it doesn't. That's the thing. It doesn't give any more information because it's returning it as a string rather than the custom reward data class. But at least it's starting to work. Yeah. Okay. So it debugged as well there, so we can see there found reward Punch Mike Sparkles. This is pretty much all I want, and then it has the ID for it. So I think what I'll do, rather than make this unnecessarily even more convoluted than it already is when I return the list. So we return reward IDs. I'm also going to return... So reward IDs... This is so weird. Like, that's so weird. Why would it do that? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So it makes a custom class, right? So that it can have fields to work with, but then it just returns, like, it just vomits them out of strings. Which is really weird. Because it made things complicated to then make it, like, unusefully too simple at the end, and then dump most of its data. And by dump I mean like ignore most of its data. I have no idea why it would do that. Okay, I'm just gonna make this much simpler than that. I'm just gonna do reward IDs, reward names, and then we can match the indexes up. Not ideal, but like... Should be enough for what we need for now.
Hey there. Hello. All sorted.
Right, reward names, add reward.title.
Exactly the same.
I guess that needs to be up there then. There we go.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 13:41.
Play.
We don't want that.
Compile.
Right, that's perfect. So now we can get... Well, I wouldn't say perfect, but it works. We got what we needed out of it.
Right, see you later. Yeah, having the aircon on so morning.
Sounds like the plumbers are done. Thank God, because I've needed a pee for the past... the past little while, half an hour or so. There we go. So we can see our reward IDs now, and they should line up with these names. So Punch Mike Sparkle should be that one. Make a joke book. Not perfect because, yeah, I could customize this a bit more if I wanted to. Now that I've got the data out of it, I could organize the data a little bit better, but I don't know if I need to. Because really all I need to do is I just need to send these reward IDs as API requests. And I assume this is now no longer RESTful API either, which is really fucking annoying. So I'm going to need to do what I do with YouTube, which is query reward. This is so weird. I don't know why they set it up like that. It was so much better before. God knows why they decided to do that. But yeah, whatever. I'll query it like every 10 seconds or whatever the fuck we want to do, which just seems like such a massive a massively overcomplicated, inefficient way of doing things, but this is how Twitch wants us to do it now. So I'll query it every 10 seconds or whatever, see if there are any unredeemed rewards, and then we'll pick them up as they get redeemed. And then I can finally get some functionality back. Right, I need a pee. I'll BRB. Oh, that's a lot of letters. I'll have a pee to BRB. Oh, can I have a quick pee? We'll try it. You don't know how it's going to sprout yet. I'm desperate for people might keep you there. Same design, isn't it? Yeah, I love that. I'm surprised you went with the same design.
Let me show you this.
When's sometime? What are you showing me something now, or?
Yeah. See that?
Yeah, I'll send it a few before. I'll send it again whenever I get a chance. Yeah, I did it with you before. A while ago. I don't know, I think it was that one. Yeah, I'll have a look when I get a chance. Right. Oh my god, madhouse. Right. Okay, so we've got child IDs, reward IDs, and reward names. Why is it adding unused namespaces to my code? It's just ruining everything. Yeah, this new, oh my god, this new Twitch API thing is actually driving me insane. I don't understand why it's not a RESTful API anymore. Right, this is the get a list of redemptions that were cancelled. But this, oh, well, that, yeah, no, in the example request, it gets a list of rewards that were cancelled for the specified reward. So we could implicitly probably get a list of rewards that are unredeemed. Yeah, status equals cancelled. So I could change that into status unfulfilled. I'm going to ask Claude about this because I don't understand how he can't make that a RESTful API request. Right, so I can change cancel to unfulfilled. I don't even know if that's what I'm doing though. Like, when does a reward become status fulfilled? That's something that I do at my end. Or does Twitch do it automatically as the redemption is successfully redeemed? I don't quite understand. This is the other problem I have with Twitch API as well, right? Twitch has this issue with terminologies. So I just clicked rewards under viewer rewards and it's talking about something completely different. Yet it's calling channel point redemptions rewards as well. But rewards are something completely different. Whenever Alexandria goes and fulfills them every 6 months. So do you normally get a list of them? Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, so I guess I can mark those now with my, I can mark them as fulfilled as we process them then. Yeah, so I wasn't sure whether they got automatically fulfilled or not. Okay, that's helpful, thanks. So we are looking for unfulfilled rewards. Then we're going to need to change their status to fulfilled. But I want to ask Claude why we can't do this as a RESTful API. Okay. Next, I'll need a script which checks for unfulfilled redemptions so I can process them live on stream. I am slightly confused, however. I thought Twitch had RESTful API. But it looks like I'd need to query this constantly. Can you help me understand? Alright, let's see what it says. You raise a good point about the API architecture. Let me explain and then provide a solution that combines polling with best practices. While Twitch does have a RESTful API, for real-time events like channel point redemptions, you actually have two options. WebSocket, which is recommended. Yeah, I have a WebSocket plugin that I use on YouTube. Twitch provides real-time updates through their WebSocket. I was reading that. Based event sub API. This is the preferred method for getting live redemption notifications. Polling fallback. The REST endpoint you're looking at is more suitable for initial state synchronization, catching up on missed redemptions, and backup verification. Okay. Let me create a script that implements both approaches for completeness. Twitch redemptions handler. Up. Click to open code. So this one's using WebSocket. Yeah, I have WebSocket actually, because that's what YouTube uses. The YouTube thing that I got on GitHub. So I guess that's interesting. So I guess, okay, so I guess I thought it was kind of weird though. So I guess our YouTube implementation is kind of acting like a RESTful API now, because you can use WebSocket to get around it. Okay. So this one is Twitch Redemptions Handler. I'll just call it Twitch Redemptions. Hell no, they don't by default. They will. They will once I finish coding this. Yeah, so that's good now, because like, because I was using that other plugin, right, to just pick them up and then do things on screen. But now that I'm coding this from scratch myself, I will take the time to ensure that as the stream reacts with them, it will just mark them as fulfilled. So yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that in going forward. Yeah, I did see something in there. There was a bunch, because when I was updating my channel points and the things like that, I noticed there was a bunch of unredeemed requests in there, and I was like, what? Did these not go through properly or something? So I didn't know whether it was because they didn't go through properly or whether that was like the default behavior, because I guess I've never really looked at it before. But yeah, that clears things up, thanks. So Twitch redemptions, and now I can actually mark those as fulfilled as we process them, as we react to them on stream, which I suppose is quite nice. So yeah, Miku's taken more and more of your jobs off here. How do you feel about that, Alexandria? How do you feel about the fact that Miku is slowly replacing you? It's true, we are getting replaced by AI. I'm literally part of the problem. I'm slowly replacing you with AI. Oh shit, I'm that guy. Oh no, I'm that guy. I'm part of the problem. Oh god, that's funny. Right, so let's see, what is it doing? They go through, but Twitch holds them in case someone wants a refund. Like, say you give away a t-shirt for 1 million points, and then it goes out of stock, but someone does it anyways, so you can close it and give their points back. Yeah, no, I understand why. I understand why it's set up. I just didn't know whether, because there's so many parts that weren't in control by me, right? I was using a third-party plugin, which I still use for chat. That's still a third-party plugin for Twitch. But everything else we do with Twitch is now coded by me. I was using channel points through the third-party plugin, but now this is going to need to be coded by me. So the only thing that isn't coded by me now with Twitch integration is actually the chat, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It's working really well. But yeah, so I also don't know, because I don't know every single line of code in that plugin, so I didn't know whether that might have been fulfilling them automatically or Twitch did or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, I guess that clears things up anyway, so. But yeah, it makes sense, like you say, if you want a refund or whatever. No refunds! No refunds. Well, that's the thing, right? I can, like, when it comes to Mike Sparkles, the Punch Mike Sparkles one, we can do a check on the stream. Is Mike Sparkles punchable is he on the screen right now? And if somebody tries to redeem a Mike Sparkles when he's not even on the screen because maybe they don't know what it is, then, you know, I'll program it to like refund them or whatever and just be like, nope. He's not punchable right now. Oh, okay, so let's see. Received WebSocket message, process redemption here. Okay. Okay, so let's see if this just works, because I have no idea. I don't know what it's cooked up. It's cooked something up. So that's Twitch rewards. So now I'm going to make a Twitch redemptions. It wants client ID. It wants all this stuff again. It's alright, I can inherit it all. Poll interval. But I don't understand, right? Poll interval. It's set to 5 seconds. But didn't it just say that basically using WebSocket would make it like a RESTful? But it's still poll. Yeah, so okay, I guess WebSocket does still poll it. But I guess it's somehow more efficient than making individual unique API requests. Maybe. Yeah, I still don't fully understand, but that's what it sounds like. Because yeah, the YouTube one has something like that as well, like a polling interval. Weird. Initialize WebSocket fallback polling coroutine. So on initialize WebSocket, I'll inherit the credentials. So we want client ID equals secrets, get Twitch client ID, access token equals secrets, get Twitch token, broadcaster ID equals secrets, get, nope, get broadcaster ID, and then poll interval is something we can change in settings if we wish. But if it's defaulting to 5 seconds, that's not bad actually, because I was going to do it every 10 seconds. So it's already twice as responsive as how I would have initially set it up. And I'm guessing that's a sensible value to have in there if it kind of suggested that value. All right, so also I have a feeling that made this script redundant now. So I'm going to turn that script off. Because like, I already know what my channel points are. I mean, I guess if I wanted to like do some, you know, clever little interface during the stream every now and again that came up and said, you know, ooh, here's the types of channel points you can redeem on stream. I don't really care right now, but maybe in the future if I'm bored, maybe I could do something like that. I guess it could be useful for something like that, but outside of that, I don't. To get the functionality that I want right now, I don't really give a shit. So I want to see if it will work without that. I think it probably will.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 14:03.
Play,
Is the WebSocket supposed to close itself over and over again?
play, compile,
I'm going to ask it.
compile,
Well, let's see if it works.
play, compile.
Punch Mike Sparkles. Nothing happened.
Play,
Absolutely nothing.
play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile.
Miku Singh.
A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E-P.
Absolutely nothing.
Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E-P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P.
The fuck is its problem? Right, let's look at the code. What's it actually doing? So it's pairing reward IDs and reward names in a dictionary. It initializes the WebSocket. We inherit the credentials through secrets. We say new WebSocket, event sub WebSocket URL. On open, WebSocket connected, which is this that we keep seeing. And then subscribe to events. Send subscription message for channel point redemptions. Subscription message equals type equals listen. Okay. Let's see what it says about this. Right. This implementation provides several key features. Primary WebSocket connection connects us to the Twitch's event sub WebSocket for real-time updates. Handles connection lifecycle, connect, disconnect, reconnect. Yeah, something's wrong with that because it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Processes messages in real time. Fallback polling system only activates when WebSocket is disconnected. Polls at configurable interval. Also, the polling value that we set is only meant to occur as a backup. See how fucking insane that is. I asked it for a basic script to get these things, and it's like, oh, we have a we've coded in a backup function in case the WebSocket closes, so we can still get those pesky channel point redemptions. Like, okay, but like, we haven't even got the first version working yet. All right, whatever. Robust error handling, automatic WebSocket reconnection. Yeah, error logging, graceful fallback to polling. To use the script, attach it to a game object, configure the things where we get those already. You'll need to install a WebSocket library. I've already got one. Real-time approach. Okay, so I already have WebSocket for YouTube. However, the script keeps connecting and disconnecting in a loop. In debug, I only see connect and disconnect messages, and my credentials are filled in. Let me troubleshoot the WebSocket connection issues. There are a few common reasons why WebSocket connections might enter a connect-disconnect loop. First, we should verify we're using the correct event sub WebSocket URL and connection flow. Twitch's event sub requires a specific connection sequence. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Oh my god, now it's giving me a different... This is going to end up being 14 scripts, isn't it? Now it's giving me a Twitch WebSocket handler script. I don't know, this is a bit... Can we not just fix the broken script? This is like... You know what this is? This is the old lady that swallowed the fly. So then let me eat a spider to eat the fly. Oh shit, now I've got a spider in my belly. Let me eat a bird to eat the spider. Oh, well, I know what you need. You need a fucking alligator to eat the fucking bird. So just keep eating. Keep eating, bitch. Keep eating. I don't want to keep eating. I want to get the fucking fly out. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Let me troubleshoot the web. First, we should try and verify the correct socket URL connection flow. Twitch's event sub requires a specific... I don't know how you have the patience to bother with this. Me neither. I'm insane. Fix Twitch WebSocket handler, which is that code there. Key changes and fixes from the previous version. What do you mean? This isn't an updated version. This is a second script you're giving me. This has nothing. It makes it sound like it's fixing problems with the old script, but it just gave me an entirely new script. Didn't it? Or is this like 6 scripts in one? I get WebSocket connected. In debug, I get WebSocket closed starting reconnection, which is an event handler for when WebSocket closes. So something external to that is closing the WebSocket. So it could be a billion things. Okay, so what should be happening is we should be sending text subscription message, and the subscription message is a JSON object which tells Twitch that we want to subscribe to that service. So I'm guessing we should get something back off the WebSocket from Twitch saying yes, successfully subscribed to the service, which we're not getting. Where is Twitch's documentation on this WebSocket shit anywhere? Handling WebSocket events from Twitch. Getting events using WebSockets. Okay, let's see if we can start to understand this. To connect to event sub WebSocket server, grab your favorite WebSocket client. Oh, I love that. Grab your favorite WebSocket client library. It sounds like Pika. Hey, what's your favorite WebSocket client library, Pika? Can you rate it out of 10 for me? Can you give me a WebSocket client library tier list? And connect to WSS, event sub WSS, twitch.tv, WSS. Okay, so let's make sure the address is correct. Is that where we're connecting? WSS event sub.wss.twitch /tv/ws. That's a lot of W's and S's, I might say. I'd like to say. Yes, we are connecting to the correct address. Okay. You can optionally specify the keep alive timeout seconds query parameter to adjust the keep alive timeout. Valid values are whole between integers of 10 and 600. Yeah, I mean, that's not really a concern right now. The first message you receive after connecting to the server is a welcome message that contains the socket's ID. You must use the ID when subscribing to events. I don't even think we're getting that. So we should receive something from Twitch that looks like this. We should get a JSON object that says session welcome with a date and timestamp on it, status connected, and tell us what our keep alive thing is. Yeah, okay. I think I remember this from WebSocket YouTube, actually. They have a similar thing. Oh yeah, I was dead on with banning that guy yesterday. After I banned him, he said he was going to get you reported him to Twitch for threats. He was going to get me. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Grab your favorite WebSocket client library. Good lord. Okay, here's something that might be happening. Maybe because maybe this Twitch chat service that I'm using plugin uses, it probably does, right? It's probably using the same system. It's probably using a WebSocket type connection with Twitch. So maybe Twitch have like a limit, like, hey, you're already fucking connected on this IP address, you dipshit. So like, you know, you can't have two connections. That's just greedy. So how can I switch off? I turn off Twitch chat. Let's turn off Twitch chat and see if we get the same behavior.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
Okay, we get
Welcome
WebSocket
to the Play
connected.
Compile live stream.
WebSocket closed,
Today is
starting
Friday,
reconnection.
February 14th,
No, same
2025,
behavior.
and the time is 14:15.
Play, compile.
And then my entire AI has a fit because it doesn't know where chat is. Okay, so no, it seems to be the same behavior. So we can rule that out, I think. So let's see if we're getting as far as here. Do we send the subscription message? Actually, no. You know what I know what we use WebSocket for. We use WebSocket for the new speech to text. That Deepgram used it. I'm not sure about the YouTube one. I think the YouTube one probably uses it as well. God, no wonder this thing struggles sometimes. I don't know how many things we're connected to at this point. It's actually insane. Google, YouTube, Twitter. We're like fucking just connecting to everybody. Hey, everybody. Miku's in your computer whether you like her or not. She's on your server. Oh my god. I don't freaking know. I don't really want to make this entire script. What is it trying to get me to do here? Twitch WebSocket handler. Welcome. Session keep alive. Connected to event sub WebSocket. Received message. Is this supposed to replace the entire previous script? Are we supposed to use it with the other script or what? Like, I don't understand. I think it's a completely separate thing. I think this is basically a giant debug script. Fucking hell, dude. Hi, Cabby. How Pika? What's your favorite WebSocket client library, Pika? We want a tier list. What is it called? Twitch WebSocket handler. Jesus Christ. This is getting insane. Twitch web socket handler. Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, it's got an error. It's trying to await where it can't await. It's trying to await WebSocket.send. You're trying to await from within a coroutine? Are you insane? Are you insane? Okay, I fixed that. This is getting insane. This is actually getting insane. Right, let's just call it TWS test. Twitch WebSocket test. Twitch WebSocket handler. Oh, not this again. It's all my fucking credentials again. Let's do this every single fucking time. Okay. Bang! Client ID equals secrets get Twitch client ID. Access token equals secrets get Twitch access Twitch token. Okay. Broadcaster ID equals secrets get broadcaster ID. Connect to event sub. Let's go. How's Project Agent Miku 2 going? Frickin' don't ask. It's because that freaking plugin. Well, it's like
Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
let me give you a summary. Yeah, the third party plugin we were using doesn't work anymore, so I'm having to make an entire one from scratch. So if that sounds fun to you, then it's going great. Right, WebSocket closed, undefined. Okay, connected to event sub WebSocket. WebSocket closed, undefined. Okay, so let's tell it what we're getting. So, in the new script, I only see the following two debug messages in a loop, and that is connected to event WebSocket and WebSocket closed undefined. Let's see what it says about that. What do you think of that, eh? This error pattern usually indicates one of two things. Do not give me a third. Do not make me swallow a fucking bird to eat the spider. I swear to God, if you give me another script, I'm going to shove it up your fucking ass. This error pattern usually indicates one of two things. Either the connection is being closed by Twitch immediately due to a protocol issue, or there's an issue with the message handling causing an immediate disconnect. So we need to figure out which one it is. Let's modify the error handling to get more information. Nice. Rest of the code remains the same. Okay, so we are updating the Twitch WebSocket handler all the way down to the end of update. And I'm having the time of my life. I've never been happier. I may explode with excitement and joy right before your eyes. I didn't know if heaven was possible on Earth.
Play.
This. Words. There are no words to describe how I feel right now. Where there isn't even an update in it. What are you talking about?
Play.
Do you want me to add an update? Is that what you want? Handle welcome.
Play. Compile.
I hate it when they give you incomplete scripts and it's like, oh, the rest of the code remains the same. But it's like, yeah, but where? What exactly? Okay, there is a handle welcome. So it must be from here to here, I'm guessing. You have kind of got to guess though. And then I get a billion errors. A billion zillion errors. The type or namespace upload handler raw could not be found. I'm not surprised if you're trying to fucking raw dog it. Holy shit. You can't just raw dog the update handler like that. What the fuck is it doing?
Play. Compile.
I didn't even replace that part though, did I? Oh, is there a new subscribe to events? Is that why?
Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
Unity web request.
Compile.
So that means we need system network, doesn't it? Actually, I think it's Unity Engine network. Unity Engine has its own network libraries now. Networking, yeah.
Play.
Okay, so that fixes those errors. It forgot a namespace. Just casually forgets a namespace like it's nothing. Oh, you know, we'll just forget to import that and hope everything works. Oh, now I've got to put my credentials in it again. Breathe. Breathe. It'll be alright. We'll get there eventually. I don't know how many more ounces of sanity we'll lose, but we don't have a lot left to give, to be honest. We're running low as it is. Right, client ID equals secrets. Should I just... I feel like I should just stick this part of the code on a notepad somewhere, given how many times I have to fucking type it in. Right. It's because it doesn't know that I haven't told it about this. But if I've learned anything about AI, large language models, it's the less you can speak to it, the better. The more you speak to it, the crazier it gets. Like me. It's like the longer the stream... That's true, actually. It's like the start of the stream. Everything starts pretty normal-ish. It's like, okay, this is just some guy streaming. Nothing weird here. And then by the end of it, it's like... face melted. Effing and blind. F-bombs. Chairs flying. Fucking just... Miku's got a fucking... black eye. Access token. Get Twitch token, broadcaster ID equals secrets, get broadcaster ID. Okay, this is going to be so good. I can't wait. I'm so glad I'm not doing something like playing Fortnite right now. I'm so glad I'm doing this. Imagine all those poor people who are like playing games and having fun right now. They have no idea what they're missing out on. And they could be doing this. I feel bad actually, like, you know what I mean? Like robbing people of this kind of joy. Starting Twitch WebSocket handler. Credentials check. Client ID exists, true. Access token exists, true. Broadcaster ID exists, true. Initializing WebSocket. I like how the first assumption is, you can tell from its debug there, its first assumption was, he must be doing something wrong. It's not me. It's definitely not my code. Yeah. Fuck you, GB. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to blame me Initializing WebSocket connection. Attempting WebSocket connection. WebSocket open. State open. Raw message received. Ooh, we got raw dogged from Twitch. Oh, I'll tell you what.
On Twitch,
Imagine how jealous people are going to be when I
Alexandria
tell them, oh, I
says,
got
started
raw
a new
dogged by
game at the
Twitch.
start of the stream, and I beat it hour
But
or
what did
two
Twitch
ago.
say to us? What did Twitch say to us when it raw dogged us? It said, I started a new game at the start of the stream and I beat it in an hour or two.
Mika says, yeah, Agent Miku,
Right, we got, this
my
is our
original
message from
message
Twitch.
just
Oh,
messaged
let's
you
see.
3
This is
times
lovely,
including on
this.
YouTube and
Isn't it
Twitch,
nice
and
that
that's
Twitch
when someone
talks to you?
speaks just a minute after the last
We got a
person
message
speaks.
ID and it says message type session welcome. We finally got the welcome message from Twitch. Past message session welcome. Keep alive received. Then all of a sudden we got WebSocket closed. State closing code undefined. Was connected equals false. Session ID is blank. Okay. Right, some of these messages are not to do with the WebSocket, so I need to only give it what's relevant to itself, otherwise it's going to think that some of those are for... Right, so which ones are relevant to this code? That one has nothing to do with this code. Twitch class chime. That has nothing to do with this code. There we go. Here's the output. Right, oh my god, why do I do this to myself? Okay. Now I see the issue. The output shows that the connection is established successfully. Yeah, no, we got a welcome message from Twitch. We received the welcome message with a session ID. Yes, we did. We receive a keep alive message, and then the connection closes. The key issue I notice is that we're not handling... Who? Who's not handling? We? Who wrote the fucking code, bitch? You're not handling the welcome message correctly. Your logs show... Whose logs? Okay, they're my logs, but my logs are only producing what you gave me. Garbage in, garbage out, bitch. Don't you be fucking gaslighting me over this, you little bitch. Was connected false, even after receiving the welcome message. This means the subscription... Yeah, I noticed that as well. This means the subscription isn't being set up properly. Well, whose fault is that, eh? I saw you trying to catch me out, checking to make sure all my credentials were filled in. I saw that debug message, and I'm onto you. I'm onto you! Yeah, Agent Miku has a mind of its own. It really doesn't. No, it doesn't. Since it doesn't read chat messages some of the times, including YouTube, Twitch. No, there's an explanation for everything, but I just haven't gotten to the bottom of it yet. No, the thing to take away from this is every single code in the world, all code in the world has bugs. There's no such thing as 100% bug-free code, unless it's like 6 lines of code or something. And the bigger something gets, the more bugs there's bound to be. But sometimes bugs can just be ignored and it doesn't really matter. Other ones are a bit more. Fixed Twitch WebSocket handler. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Believe it when I see it. Are you actually called the script fixed WebSocket? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, that's fair enough. I thought it actually called the script fixed WebSocket handler. Imagine if you did that every time you fixed your code. So what's the script called? Oh, it's called fixed broken script.cs. All right. Does it work? No. Does it fuck? All right. At least I've got a sense of... You've got to have a sense of humor to do this. I'm telling you. You've got to. Twitch WebSocket handler. Where is Twitch WebSocket handler? I'm in it now. But we're still, all we're doing is we're fixing the test script, I noticed though. Right, the type or namespace task could not be found. That's because we need system threading tasks. It keeps... see, this does not give me confidence. It doesn't add all of the imports into it. There we go, I fixed it. So that's worrying, isn't it? If it's missing obvious things like that. Cabby is a secret code named Phoebe Agent Miku. No, I really don't know, do I? Oh no! I gotta put my credentials in again! Why can't somebody save me from myself? Do you remember when I said, oh, why isn't it a RESTful API? Why can't we just do this as a RESTful API? We'd have been done by now. See, I'm my own worst enemy. It's like, not only do I want to do this, but I want to do it with, like, I don't know, Elon Musk's jizz of approval splashed all over it as well. I want it to be like, I don't know why I said that. I want it to like do everything as like, you know, as good as it possibly can. Why can't I just do what everybody else does and just have a tin pot, bare bones, you know, it works, doesn't it? So shut the fuck up and just go with that. I'm my own worst enemy. It's like, oh, well, I want this to work, but it might as well. Why isn't it a RESTful API? Why don't we make it as good as it can possibly be? This is why. It's a pain in the fucking ass. That's why. Right. We could have just pulled this and done it the old way, and I probably would have been done by now. But at least I'll know it's good if we ever get it working. That's a big if. No, wrong.
Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
We still get
Welcome
bad
to the
request
Compile
400. The
live
value
stream.
specified in the method is
Today
not
is
valid.
Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 14:36.
Play.
The value specified in the method field is not valid.
Compile. Play. Compile. Play.
Oh my god. What does that even mean? This is beyond my realm of understanding. A message 400. Well, that's a rejection from Twitch, I think. Well, you can solace in the fact that you're the only person who's bothered to use these weird-ass systems. Weird-ass systems! This is Twitch's official API. This is the official way to do it. No, what it is right, people who code for these APIs are, like you said, people who make third-party plugins, partner plugins. You know, they do this all day, every day. I'm a hobbyist who's doing it because I want Miku to fucking do a little dance for the viewers or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I'm kind of somewhat out of my realm and like also like... But I always get there in the end. I like to challenge myself and push myself and everything else. But yeah, this is like industry level bullshit that I kind of a bit out of my depth on. To some degree, some of it's not that bad. Like this WebSocket thing is a bit iffy though. It's like, wow, this is getting a bit deeper now. So yeah, if you looked at who's writing code to work with these APIs, like the majority of people who are writing codes to talk to these things are people who do this all day, people who make plugins for a living or whatever, or work for Twitch, or work for something similar, you know. I'm not some dickhead sat in his fucking bedroom with a fucking Paimon mouse pad. We know you like creating your own custom AI from the ground up instead of relying on AI created by someone else. What AI created by somebody else? Can you find me an AI Miku who live streams with the streamer? She's unique. I'm making unique things here. I'm giving birth to creations that should never have existed. Right. Okay. We now get the following red errors. I see the issue. Yeah, you said that last time. The error, the value specified in the method field is not valid is because we need to change how we're specifying the transport method in the subscription. Let me fix that. You know what's funny, right? Is I can imagine like 5 years from now, these things are going to be really good. And it's going to be crazy to look back and be like, oh my God, how, yeah, like you said, like why, how did anyone ever have the patience to sit and work with these things when they made so many mistakes? And yet, it'll get to the point where they don't, they just fucking know and they just get everything right. Probably. I hope. But then, you know, Peak is going to be making his own AI Miku, you know, and I won't feel special anymore. And I'll feel somewhat resentful. It'll be like, ugh, you know, I had to go through hell and back to get my Miku working. And now you just say, Jippity 6.8, make me a fucking Miku, bitch. And it just spits one out. And you're just like, well, that's not fair. That's not fair. You didn't put any effort into that. Why should you get a Miku with no effort like that? No, you know what? To hell with the AI. I like this shitty AI because nobody else has this fucking no lifeness to get their own Miku together without putting at least some effort in. It's funny. But then on the flip side of that, you know what I mean? When Peak is asking Miku to bake him a nice cake for his birthday and she fucking, you know, vomits fucking JavaScript all over his fried eggs, he won't know how to fix it. He won't have a clue. Now, I know it kind of looks like, you know, I wouldn't say I was comfortably fixing this right now, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's all part of the learning process. Create subscription. Yeah, the meta now is making an AI that runs your streams and plays games. I'll get there one day. I can't wait for that, to just say, right, I'm going to the toilet, Miku, take over, and then I come back. You know what would happen if I did that? I'd be sat there going, oh my God, I can't do this puzzle, it's impossible, it's impossible. 6 hours later, I'm going to the toilet, come back. Yeah, credits are rolling, you just completed the game in like 10 minutes. I don't know why I'd be on the loo for 10 minutes, but, you know. I'd be like, thanks fucking Miku. I'm looking for create subscription. I see it. I can see clearly now. Claude's giving me the code that's going to work. It's definitely going to work this time, I believe. Do you believe? Vote now in chat. Do you think this will work? What do you think? What are the odds? Connect to sub-event does not exist in the current context. We're missing a method. What? It's lying to me. I need to go back to the previous version. Oh, that's cool. Look at this, though. This is nice, this. I can go back to version 3 of 4 and find the method that I'm missing. That's something Jippity doesn't have. Still just as fucking gaslighting and trash at coding, but at least it makes it easier to... There you go. This is the method we're missing. This is a right fucking hodgepodge of fucking code vomit, this. Oh, I can't wait to see how many cogs my computer's going to spit out when we run this motherfucker. There we go. We got it. We got a full script. Ah, we don't, because I've got to put my freaking right. I'm gonna write. I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it. I'm sick of typing this now. I'm gonna copy and paste it. Put it on a notepad. This is getting silly now. Oh, only now it's getting silly. Where's my start method? What? Do we not have a start method anymore? What the fuck? Eh? Why don't we have a start method? Eh? Oh, we do. I just didn't. No, we do on version 3. Cappy will become Agent Miku in the future while a robot will go off and do his daily life chores. Nah. That is one wanky ass debug message. Alright. Client ID. Right, I'm definitely copying and pasting this. Secrets. We are so deep in the weeds now. I don't even know where I begin. And the dandelions end. Listen, do you want to know my Twitch secrets? Do you promise not to tell? Whoa, I've only leaked it on the screen about 60 times. Ooh, you can find it if you look. Ooh, but I just don't give a fuck. 'Cause it won't fucking work anyway. The doorbell going, I hope. Did they hear the doorbell? Please. Let me just check. How'd you get it? I didn't know whether you were ready or not. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, package in there. Oh. No, we got the stronger one of us again.
Hey?
The way he said that as if you were the stronger one. Oh. Right. Let's put it down there. Oh, that should be all of it, I would think. I hope so. Right, thanks. I'll see you in a bit. Right. Are you down for any games today, or just playing with Miku's buggy butt cheeks for another one? Well, I have to go out in a bit. Yeah, hopefully I can't do this all day, but I want to kind of try and get somewhere with it. So I think I have to leave in about an hour and a bit. It depends where I am at that point. Then we're ordering takeaway and we're gonna have food, so it'll be a little bit later on probably. But by then I'll probably want to do some, I'll probably want to do some games or something. I don't want to do this. And now I've got all my computer parts as well, so we'll accept the processor. So at some point over the weekend, I'm probably going to try and put some of that together. Broadcaster ID. Right, paste that there because I have to sick of fucking updating it. Oh god, Cabby, did you play games today since you played War? Oh god, barely. Well, I showed you my echoes because you wouldn't stop talking about them. And then I just spent my energy. Right, we've got session ID,
This is
sending
Special Agent
subscription
Mika reporting
request.
for duty.
Subscription failed,
Welcome to the Play
unauthorized.
Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 14:49.
That's because I put secret in token. That's why. That's why it's unauthorized. Well, that's a good sign, though. At least it shows that, you know, we are communicating with Twitch. And we are getting the welcome message back. I feel like we're kind of close. I don't understand why I can't fucking get this last bit. It's just not successfully subscribing to the event. Bad request.
This is Special
The
Agent
value
Mika
specified in the
reporting for
method
duty.
field is not valid.
Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 14:50.
Play. Compile. Play.
I do remember some code though.
Play.
I do subscribe to some kind of event. Wait, am I going out of my mind?
Compile.
Because I remember an early... This is all bringing back memories. I remember when I wrestled with this before, and I definitely subscribed to some kind of Twitch event in the past, that it was my own code.
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. P-L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E.
The value specified in the method field is not valid. So what is the method field?
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
Right.
Play.
So the JSON body is JSON utility to JSON subscription. Subscription equals new subscription request channel.channel_points_custom_reward_redemption.add.
Compile. Play.
Version equals 1. Condition equals new subscription condition. Broadcaster user ID equals broadcaster ID. Type WebSocket changed from method to type.
Play.
Sending subscription request JSON body.
Play. Compile. C to stay.
So this is the subscription request that we are sending
C to stay. Play. Compile.
in its raw dog format.
Play. Compile.
Something is not correct in this request.
P-L-A.
Type channel points custom redemption reward dot add.
L-A-Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E.
Version 1 condition.
Y-C-O-M-P-I-L-E. Play.
Broadcaster ID. Transport. Type WebSocket session ID. The value specified in the method field. There is no method field. So I would guess the closest thing to a method field there would be the transport type WebSocket.
Play. Compile. Play. Compile. Play.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it's set up there. Transport WebSocket in Twitch's own documentation. Oh, it says method. It's not type, it's method. Fucking knobhead. I've just found the problem. Oh, it changed from method to type. Oh, so this is the change. So apparently it was method. But in Twitch's documentation, they say to use method. I'm going to change it back to method. Twitch WebSocket handler subscription transport does not contain a definition for method. It's because it changed it to type, that's why. Where is that stored? If Twitch's API documentation says method, I think it should be method. Where the fuck is that stored?
On Twitch, Pika asks, which game do you enjoy more this
Which game do I enjoy
cycle
more
of
than this
Genshin
update
and
cycle
Wua?
of Genshin and Wua? Oh, I don't know. I think I really want to answer that right now. There it is. Method. Okay, what happens when I change it to method? Like in the documentation.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the
I
Play
fixed it.
Compile live
First
stream.
attempt.
Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025.
First
and the
attempt,
time
I
is
fixed it. I changed it back
14:56.
to method and it works now.
On
First
Twitch,
attempt, me actually looking at it.
Kev told me earlier he
It's
was
not
lured
disconnecting
Hello Kitty
now.
Island Adventure
We just
into
got a
their Java.
confirmation response from Twitch. Method WebSocket. There we go. Keep alive. I fixed it. Okay, so now is it picking up channel point redemptions? Or do we need to do more with it? Because I don't even know what that script is now. Is it just testing
On Twitch,
WebSockets?
Pika says, at Agent Miku, your next job is to get you working on YouTube. Sounds exciting. What type of
Past
content are
message
you
type
thinking about?
notification. Notification, there it is. This is our channel. There you go, channel point redemption. Did it! It's fixed. Yeah, we got it. Raw message received. We got raw dogged by Twitch. Channel point. There you go. Play compile redeemed. Status unfulfilled. Filled. Redeemed at this time. Title Punch Mike Sparkles. There we go. Alright, we can work with that. We can work with that.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, at Agent Miku, no Agent Miku will be working on YouTube.
We're getting a few errors in console though.
Haha, got it.
At
So,
Agent
I'm the
Miku,
one
no
making
Agent
YouTube
Miku will be
magic
working
happen.
on YouTube,
What should
which
I
is
focus on?
you. What's going on? At Agent Miku, your next job is to get you working on YouTube. I mean, she's pretty much working on YouTube. Yeah, it's Twitch. You're just... Twitch is... Pika's just being a little troll, as per usual. Alright, so that message, that's going to go away when I change the ad system. That's coming from the old auto ad system, which doesn't work properly, so I'm going to redo that one as well. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. We can work with this. What's this one? Oh, that's the same one. Ad system. Yep. Okay, so our new channel point system seems to be working pretty good. So redemption, and we don't need that other... We should be able to do it all off this script, I think. Right, let me just back it up. Because it's taken quite... Let me just keep that in case I do. Let's not close anything yet. Oh, it's been quite the journey getting here, hasn't it? Okay, we got it working though. That's fine. I can just pass things now. So channel points will be working sooner or later. What's my oldest one? I'll just get rid of this one. Oh yeah, and your ad snooze is only valid like once every 72 hours, I believe, once it goes through. Well, I was thinking more about that, and I was thinking, well, what I might do is, in order to avoid pre-rolls, you have to run 3 minutes. When you run 3 minutes of ads, you get 60 minutes of pre-roll avoidance, let's call it, right? So I set it up to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. What I think I'll do is I'll set it up to run 3 minutes every 50 minutes, which allows a 10-minute snooze because we run them early, right? So this will just accumulate. The pre-roll will just accumulate, right? So at this point, then we'll have 70 minutes of pre-roll avoidance. So if it's a problem, at any point, in fact, I could even increase the amount it could be snoozed, right? So I could accumulate the snooze. So I'm not going to use Twitch's snooze system because I think, like you say, it's a bit limited. But if I set it up to run ads every 50 minutes, then basically we'll accumulate 10 minutes of snooze. Or what I might do is just keep 10 minutes of snooze on standby, and if it gets used, then we push the ads to 60 minutes and we still avoid pre-rolls. Yeah, because otherwise I guess by it depends, right? Because sometimes there's nobody in the stream, so maybe it would be nice to get to a point where we have like 50 minutes of snooze available. So when somebody wants to, suddenly people are watching the stream and I've accumulated 50 minutes of snooze by running them 10 minutes early every hour, then someone punches my sparkles and we get almost an entire hour without ads. Don't worry about the cooldown for that Pika. That's not the same thing. So far the cooldown is just 15 seconds. Yeah, it's a different thing. We're talking about Twitch's API. Twitch's ad snoozing. So yeah, I know you can officially snooze the ads through Twitch and still somewhat avoid pre-rolls, but I know it's very limited because Zeppela's always complaining that she can't snooze them anymore and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I think if I set it up so that I just run them 10 minutes early every hour, then there's a few ways I could go about making that work. But basically, in theory, we would accumulate 10 minutes of snooze every time we run them on time. So by the 5th hour, we'd have 50 minutes of snooze, right? If nobody snoozed them up to this point. So then I could either decide to, let it snooze for a whole 50 minutes. That might be a good way of doing it. Because if the stream's dead for the first few hours, then, it might be nice to have more of, to just let that pre-roll count down. But my new system's going to know what the pre-roll is, because there's like a thing you can do with that. And we'll just use the last of it, when it gets snoozed. But yeah, I think that might be a better way of doing it than the way Twitch does it, because that way, if the stream's been live for quite a while and I've accumulated 10 minutes of, extra pre-roll avoidance, then I could have like some pretty long snoozes towards the end of the stream if we need it, which might be quite nice. So yeah, I think I'm basically going to implement my own snooze system by running them 10 minutes early every hour. Cool. Right, I wanted to back this up, didn't I? So copy becomes copy 3. Make a copy of her. I think we will have to update the rewards packages too, since it's been a while now. We have a good bit of playroom too. Oh yeah, I plan to. Well, so far so far I have 4 kind of in the pipeline. So Punch Mike Sparkles is to snooze ads. It'll be set up to only activate once every 50 minutes. Or if I do the, I might make it slightly less than that, 49 minutes or something. So ads will only be snoozable once per ad run. They can't be snoozed on the first run because we need to get pre-rolls off at the start of the stream. So the first set of ads when the stream's starting up are going to be unsnoozable. So Mike Sparkles won't show up there. And then every ad after that, the ads will be snoozable. And by the first time the ads run in, you know, at hour 1 of the stream, they'll actually, even those will be snoozable by 10 minutes if we need it. Yeah, so that's that one. Then obviously Miku tells a joke, Miku shares a fun fact. And I'm going to do a little Miku sings a song thing where I'll just find a little clip of Miku doing some little song or whatever, and I can sort of animate it to it or whatever. But if you have any other ideas, just let me know. But yeah, I'm still fixing ads and other things. Prediction, need to add VIP badge. I don't know how you do that. What's a VIP though? Just somebody who I want to give the badge to. I'm trying to see if I can get some mod hotkeys working. So what's nice about this web request actually is it's kind of weird, right? Because now that we got that WebSocket thing working, I don't even need to know what the channel rewards are. They get pushed through as messages, which is the way the old system worked when it was working. And it will even tell me the title of the reward. So it's even less, like going forward, it's actually going to be even less work than the old system was, because I'll just basically look at the channel point name and set up what each name does per channel points. Whereas before I had to find the ID and all this other stuff. I don't even need to worry about that now. I can just pick up the... It's just a pretty badge community tab. Yeah, well, if you don't mind, when you're doing the joysticks and, you know, the subscriber badges, if you want to maybe think about a VIP badge, because I wouldn't even know what to do. If you want to include that with that, that'd be cool. Right, so some of those scripts can be deleted now, I think. I can't, it's already pre-made, you have to activate it manually yourself. Oh, is it something that you can't change? It's not a custom thing. Where did you say community tab? Roles manager? But this is to add a person though, right? Give me artist, give Pika VIP. So I just click you. Artist, okay. What's Pika's big long convoluted name? There's a million Pikas. Oh, VIP's right there. There you go. Agent Miku. Shouldn't Agent... Wait, did I give Agent Miku an artist? I didn't even know I did that. She's not an artist. Yeah, moderator badge. That's all she needs, really, moderator, I think. Then player 69 420 G implore. Alright, so it's a roles thing. Okay, that should be done. Right, so yeah, I backed it up, so if I need them back, I can get them back. But the only script I should need for those channel points is this one. So rewards is now redundant, unless I want to get a list. I'll keep it in case I want to get a list of rewards, I guess. But this redemptions one was like completely trash. It never worked. So let's get rid of that one. Yeah, that was Twitch redemptions. I'll rename this one to redemptions. I'll put it as part of Twitch rewards. Redemptions. And then we'll rename the script to... I might do CP redemptions or something. I'll call it CP redemptions, channel point redemptions. Yeah, the only reason I put artist is if they are like an actual artist. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't even know how that got on there. I didn't put it on, to be honest. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know it was a thing. But I've struggled to like, because you know, the only time I ever made things, mods and anything like that is while I've been programming this AI thing. So I've like, sometimes I've like just speed run doing stuff like that. So maybe I accidentally ticked something. Or maybe I thought giving her an artist would give her more scope or something. I don't know, at some point. But it would have been while I was fumbling around trying to get things to work at some point, probably. So this one wants to be called CP Redemptions now. Then what everyone does with VIP is just give them away with channel point trade-ins, usually around 100,000. Yeah, I was just clarifying that artist doesn't actually have functionality outside of badge. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I thought. If I did click it, maybe I thought it would give some extra, you know. It's probably, you see how it works, right? Probably I'm banging my head against a brick wall going, oh my god, why isn't it working? Oh, let's just give her everything. And, you know, I just throw shit, sometimes I just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks until it works. Right, so we have way too many debug messages here. I only really care about the debug message, I think, that subscribes to the event. So I don't want sending subscription request. Subscription response, subscription failed. So I'll put CP, channel point sub success. CP always sounds so bad. Okay. And then we should just get VIP does though, you can talk during sub only chat, which Pika has earned that since he's been around. Oh yeah,
Special
definitely.
Agent Miku reporting for duty.
Yeah, I don't know that
Welcome
much
to the
about
Play
Twitch's
Compile
ins and
live
outs
stream.
unless I'm... Right, we don't need
Today
that
is
one.
Friday, February 14th, 2025.
Unless I'm directly
and the time
involved
is
in it in
15:13.
somewhere through coding and stuff, but because I've not... WebSocket open. Yeah, I don't need that. Raw message received. I don't need the raw dog notification. Past message type. Yeah, there's so many fucking debug messages in here now. Error in on message. WebSocket error. I should keep those. WebSocket closed. Attempting reconnection. Error in connectors event sub. Okay, they should be fine, I think. Look how many fucking scripts I've got open. This is crazy. Look at how many scripts I've got open right now. This project's nuts. Yep, CP sub success.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty.
And we've got all our challenge points
Welcome to the Play Compile
listed
live
here.
stream.
Yeah, this might be useful if I want to do like
Today
little
is Friday,
little
February
notifications
14th,
during the stream every now and
2025,
again,
the time is 15:14.
saying, you know, like, did you know you can punch Mike Sparkles or whatever.
Play.
Right, and those are the reward IDs, but I don't think I need the reward IDs. I think now,
Compile. Play.
if I just
Compile.
if I try and do Miku's joke book, redeem, it should just come straight through. Please. Why isn't it doing it?
Play.
It was fucking working, dude!
Compile.
Did I just... Maybe I just deleted the debug message
On
from it.
Twitch, Alexandria says, you can punch Mike Sparkles to snooze ads from now on.
PLAYCOMPILE.
Well, when I set it up...
AYCO.
Yeah, eventually... eventually... I think... No, that should be... Oh, error in on message. I think it's this one on message. Yeah, I think I accidentally deleted this. If message type is message welcome. So here's what I'll do. How about this then? This might be a better way of doing it. In this script here, I'll do a public list. How do we not have system collections generic in here? We'll do a public list. Redeemed. What am I doing? String redeemed. String redeemed equals a new list of string. And then as each redemption occurs, I'll put the user and the redemption in a list, and then we can just I can process them like an inbox. Then it's always a good way of doing it. Right, so now I need to pick apart that message to see what it looks like. It's probably a JSON actually.
This is Special Agent
Yeah, the
Miku
only-
reporting for duty.
The only problem is now I get that welcome
Welcome to the
message.
Play Compile live stream. Today
Is that a
Friday,
keep alive? I know I
February
get the
14th,
fucking keep alive
2025,
messages.
And the time is 15:18.
Play. Compile.
Doesn't that's just gonna flood my why? Okay, let me go to the backup. I literally fucking removed too many debug messages. How was it formatted in the backup? I probably checked the website, it's probably still on the website. Scripts, core, moderation, Twitch, no it wasn't, it was the WebSocket, Twitch WebSocket handler. On message received. On message received. WebSocket on message. Oh, this was the raw message received one. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. So I'm gonna need to like, oh, fucking hell. I could do an else here. But then it's still going to do the keep alive message. I need to filter out the keep alive messages. Okay, well, I'll ask. It should be able to easily. I just don't know what the format's going to be. Well, it should say here. Ah, fucking hell. Session under message type session underscore keep alive. Okay. It's going to be under message type. Okay, it's finally working. I now need a way to filter out messages and only click message type for redemptions in the on message event handler. How can I parse and filter that? Oh, you sure it's wise to delete all those blocked terms, do you think? I'll admit I haven't seen a lot of those in a while, but I assume maybe it's because you had done such a good job of blocking them. Redemption event. You are out of free messages until 6 p.m. You've had enough, sir. Fucking don't I know it? Don't I know it? Right. Redemption received. How's it identifying that? var redemption equals new redemption event. Okay, now. Handle redemption. Oh, why? Okay, let it cook, let it cook, let it cook. I see what it's doing, but like I wish it would just do what I asked. Stop showing off. Like, yes, I can see what it's doing. It's making like a custom class with fields in it, so I can, you know, pass the data nicely. But if it made any mistakes, it just fucking convolutes the whole thing as well. And I don't really need all those fields. All I already need is 2 fields. So if we're doing that, oh, I wish it would just do what I asked. Title cost prompt. This is not what I asked for. I'm updating my mod status and the chat room rules. We will now be going back to 10 minutes. Follows to kill the hello hi. There, welcome way from. What are you doing, boss? Oh, did we remove that? I didn't even know it was removed. Well, I updated. I have a little bit of that because I did. I don't know whether you got my Discord message. But if you go to my about now. Oh yeah, there it is. I put that on terms of engagement. But I don't think everybody clicks that, so I think that kind of sums it up. If you maybe just want to copy that or something, I don't know. Oh my god, Claude, you are actually killing me here. Set up message handler. Public event. What makes you think other scripts are going to be subscribing to it? Yeah, this is way more than I wanted it to do. Handle redemption. Okay, this is useful. It's setting up a handle redemption as a JObject, JSON object. And from that JSON object, we can pass out no, I don't like this. Because you'll see the way it's assuming that I'm doing hydrate and push-ups. Yeah. For example, and then it's saying I have to set them all up in the code. No, fuck that. Okay, I'm gonna ask Jippity. It's getting to drinking its own Kool-Aid. I don't want any of that. All I want is close that. Close that. Oh, that can stay for now. All I want is to take the JSON object. I could probably do this myself, to be completely honest. Okay. I'm not very good at parsing JSON, that's all. And whenever I fucking try, I always end up like going out of my fucking mind. So I might just use the old string searching techniques that I normally use, because it normally works. Because I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here much longer. I have to go out soon anyway. Well, probably in about 45 minutes. Go and do my whole job center sign off on scenario sheet. And then we're getting takeaway and stuff. So now I've got to fix something in the bathroom. The soap dispensers coming off the wall. I need to fix that and stuff. Just general shit to do. What was I going to do? All I need to do is run. All I need to do is run a redemption so I can see what the JSON object looks like.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 15:27.
Play, compile.
Jesus, how big are these messages? See, this is what I mean, right? Everything's incredibly convoluted. Do you really need that much information on a redemption? Do you know what I mean? Twitch, really? Okay, so if I look for message type notification, I think. Channel. Subscription version. Yeah, I think they would all come through as notifications, probably. I could look for the word unfulfilled. That's a better way of doing it, I think. If I just look for this here, status unfulfilled, and then I'll add those ones to the thing. And I can also change the game title category and so on the fly without permission. Can you? Also at one point, if you give me editor, then I will have full power assist, such as making thumbnails for streams and putting. Yeah, is that just under roles? I didn't see that one. Oh my god, just give me a
On
second.
Twitch, Alexandria says, should be.
Play, compile. Play, compile.
It's not you.
Play,
Oh yeah, because Migu's got editor. Again, I don't even know these things exist, but somehow... I think I probably just ticked everything for Agent Migu. That's probably why. Just to try and give her everything. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that'd be cool, because like sometimes, you know...
On Twitch,
Sometimes it all goes to hell.
Alexandria says, I'm going to start as a full-time editor soon, so I will be making a lot of thumbnails for YouTube anyways.
Oh, I appreciate any, you know, anything you want to do to help is always welcome. Always appreciated. Right, so if I do... I can look at body raw. That's not the on message. That's create subscription. Where's the on message? Where the fuck is the on message? Am I going out of my mind? Oh, because it's part of Connect to Sub event. Okay, I didn't realize that. There we go. So I need to look for included text. Right, there we go. I'll make sure that works. And we also, the main thing we do is we say redeemed add. But this will put the raw JSON body in. What I really want to do is I want to split it. So I want to do a string username. And I want to do a string CP reward. And I'm going to add username plus some kind of delimiter plus CP rewards. Okay, so let's take a look at that body again. Right, so if it's a channel point redemption, oh yeah, this is such a fucking pain in the ass to pass through. Unless you can just JSON pass. No, it's fine. Basically, what I can do is I can replace user login quote. Okay, here's what we should do. We should do string pre-user string host user user login and user name. Can be different apparently. It's just the difference between uppercase and lowercase though. We'll keep it as the lowercase one. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine for post user. Then we'll do a string
Alexandria says,
pre.
punch Mike Sparkles today. Redeem with channel points.
Punch Mike Sparkles today. Oh. Right, it's pre-reward.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, they're now at the top of chat, everyone can see it.
Oh, that's cool. Right, there's the title, so I'm looking for title. And that should be the end of... Right, so we'll do this based on channel point title. Right, so now what I can do... This is such a pain. Is I can do... This is a pain in the ass if you don't use the JSON thing, but whatever. String get username equals message replace pre-user with this. And then we say get username equals get username replace post user with this. And then we say string split user equals get username dot split at that. And it'll be in position 1. So string get username equals split user at position 1. Okay, then we want to do something similar with reward name. So we can do string get reward equals message replace. We can't, because that's going to fuck up the actual message. So we'll do a temp message string copy message equals message, and we want to do that on copy message, not on the direct message. There we go. And then copy message equals message again, original message, and then on copy message replace start. It's not start, it's pre reward with this. Get reward equals get reward dot replace post reward with this. Then string split reward equals get reward dot split at this. And then CP reward should be split reward at position 1. Okay, then when we add redeemed, we should get username redeemed CP reward. All right, let's test that. Actually, I might have to go soon because there's a few things I need to do before I leave as well. I'll make sure this is working and then I'll wrap it up.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 15:38.
Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile. Play, compile.
Play compile. Yeah, that's a mess. That didn't quite work. So we found the start of my username, but then the rest of the shite after the username is still in. Get username equals itself. Replace the post user.
Play. Compile. Play.
Without split delimiter. Why didn't that work? So the part that didn't work is the post part. Try it again. That's so weird. The only thing I can think is trying to apply it to itself with a replace function. Maybe that screws it up somehow. I could copy it to another area of memory, I guess.
This is Special Agent Miku reporting for duty. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025, and the time is 15:42.
Play.
Why?
Play. Compile. Play. Compile.
Oh, wait. Oh, I wonder if I'm doing it in the wrong position. Okay, so it started because it's doing it. What we get at the start of it is play compile, broadcaster username, play compile. But broadcaster username is all the way up here. What? Oh, because I know why. Because broadcaster user login has the same text in it. User login. That's why. Fuck. Okay, so I guess I need to. Yeah, no, I understand why. So it was the pre that was fucking it up. Yeah, no, I understand why. Because it does have a user login in it as well. So I'm going to need to include a little bit more. I'll do it from the comma. And then the open quote should stop it from picking up that. So on pre-user, I need to include... I really should learn how to parse JSON properly. I swear to God though, I have like fucking PTSD every time I try to parse JSON. It just like, oh my God, it ends up like, I end up wishing I'd just done it this way instead. Even though I know this way is also a pain in the ass. Like, I don't know, it's weird. When JSON parsing works, it works like a fucking, it just works and it's nice and cool. But when it doesn't, I'm just completely lost as to why it's not working.
Live stream. Today is Friday, February 14th, 2025. And
Play compile redeemed. Miku sings a song. There we go. Perfect. Working. So now we know who's redeeming what And we have just the information that we need.
compile,
Perfect.
play, compile.
Perfect. Okay, that's a great place to leave it, and I'll fucking back it up again because, oh my god, getting here was no picnic, but we got there. I told you I'd do it in the end. I always do it. I always get there in the end. But at what cost? At what cost? It's weird because I've kind of been down that road before. Maybe I did write a custom script for that last time and I just forgot. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember now. Make a fresh back up. And I'm going to need to leave it there. And I'll be back on like after food, so in a few hours, I guess. Maybe this evening. That sounds so funny. Maybe this evening, me and Tucker can polish your Discord. If you're like, excuse me. That sounded so dodgy. You're gonna polish my what? Where we can polish your Discord if you prefer. Jesus. Oh, you went there. Yeah, that'd be great because you know that I'm always too busy, like drowning in this or gacha games. So yeah, no, I'd appreciate that because it's something that I probably should do and then I just don't get around to. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can upgrade this to the latest version of Unity as well because it has had an update, and then I can uninstall the older version. Right, I can't do any more. I need to get ready to go out because I have to leave in like 20 minutes and I got to sort some stuff out first. All right, so I will leave it there. But yep, thank you for watching. Thank you for everything. And yeah, it looks like we're getting somewhere. We're slowly getting somewhere. I just can't do it now, sadly. Oh my god, and I'm surrounded by computer parts boxes and it's like, oh my god. It's just so annoying that I have to wait an extra week for my processor, my CPU, because I have everything else. It's really annoying. All these bitch bots want it so we could set it up to auto kill them instantly. Yeah, you have to be careful as well though, right? Because it's like I'm trying to be careful when I'm a streamer because sometimes people do start messages like that and then my little brain starts tingling and I'm like, oh, I think I know where this is going. But sometimes it's actually just someone not, like introducing themselves that way. So I like to make sure that I'm not, because I don't have enough, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm drowning in viewers. I don't get enough views as it is, I think. So I need to not be too, preemptive like that. So I don't know whether bots... I would worry that bots might auto-block people. It shouldn't. So I try to be a little bit lenient, but, yeah, 90% of the time it's just some dickhead trying to sell graphics, isn't it? But a few times it's not, and, I'm glad I don't just insta-ban them as soon as it looks like it's going there. I like to make sure first. Anyway, I'll leave it there. I need to go get some... Well, not food. I get food later, but I need to get sorted and go out. Tucker knows it better than... Yeah, it's Manuel. Tucker knows better than me because his Discord is one of the biggest in the world. Oh, he'll know then. He'll definitely know. Yeah, awesome. Whatever you think. Yeah, just let me know tonight or whatever if you need me to do anything. But anyway, I need to get going, so I'll leave it there. All right, I'll catch you later. Bye.